Alright guys, BLM here, back, another live stream. I'm late once again, but this time I actually have a more real reason, well, kind of, whatever, either way, it doesn't fucking matter. Anyway, yeah, Survivor 49 is almost fucking over. It essentially is fucking over. Um, Genuinely, I don't feel like I mean, like, obviously there's stuff that happened in the episode, whatever, but like my mind has just been like so off of Survivor 49 where I just genuinely don't care. Um and like I'm still gonna do the review and like whatever, like I'm eventually gonna get into it probably. I generally I think I'm gonna like at this point I think I might rewatch the season before making the review because I feel like I might as well. Um but yeah, I just like struggle to care about this season. Oh yeah, fucking Amazing Race just ended too, which fuck me, that was a boring finale. Um yeah, not a great day of reality television. I think Stevens won. I think like I would debate it a little bit with Sophie. I think I would land Steven above, but anyway. Feel like Tribal kept shocking. Did it? I felt like it was like I think the only thing that shocked me at Tribal was Rizzo. Wait, I'm trying to think of the order of operations. So like I did not expect Sophie to steal Rizzo's idol. I think that would have been very weird considering the story we were being told. Um, I thought it was fairly obvious that Sage was gonna at least vote with or vote out Steven, so that didn't shock me at all. Um, the one thing was like, was Rizzo gonna play his idol or not? Um, but like he shouldn't. Like gameplay wise, he shouldn't. So it's like I don't know. The travel didn't do much for me. But whatever. I guess I'll open up the game just so there's maybe music in the background. We'll see. Which I might be playing Marvel Cosmic Invasion. We'll see. Uh, Again, that'll probably be in like an hour or so. Rizzo getting away with lying about expiring at 6. That is insane, right? Like that is insane that people actually believe that seemingly. Um, the thing is, I don't know how much that really matters. I guess it did by the time like Savannah won immunity, you would think, because you would think they would rather target Rizzo than Sophie. But again, it just feels like Savannah is the bigger target between the two, that they just like care so much about taking out Savannah more so than Rizzo. What's Sage and Christina's plan at 5? Flipping Sophie. Like, I think that's clearly their plan. Is it gonna work? No. Um, but like that's clearly what they're planning on doing. Um, yeah, there's a lot of challenge stuff actually going around. Um, did Savannah tie the woman challenge when like we're talking about the record? Well, I mean, she can next episode. She could actually break it next episode, right? At least break the U.S. record tomorrow next episode if she wins both immunities. Yeah, it's cool video. Let's see how much I actually pay attention to the game when I eventually play it. Yeah, rumors like so it doesn't seem like it's X's anymore. It might be Ride Dice too. I don't love some of the character designs, if I'm being honest. Like fucking Raccoon, like Rocket Raccoon looks fucking weird. Yeah, Mitch confirmed cut, which like fuck me, they even called Mitch. Mother Cat, yeah, like maybe Cassidy. So what was the 3? It was Cassidy, Alyssa Lopez, and Annalise, which is like it could be Annalise, which would be kind of underwhelming. But like, if it's Cassidy or Alyssa Lopez, I'll be fine with it. 7 for 48s in casting finals. I would assume David, right? Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Who would be the like if it's not Mitch? Then who would it be? Forgot about Say. Yeah, Eva. Well, Eva, I doubt Eva. Because I feel like if Eva were to do the challenge now, it's like, why didn't she just do 50? Star, potentially. I don't know. Is Xiaoheen doing the challenge? I don't know. What I think of the episode, I thought it was very mid. Was it in the top half of episodes of the season? Yes. Is it good? Still probably not, but generally, I'm at the point where like I just don't even care enough to have an opinion on 49. I'm literally just gonna like actually wait until I rewatch the season to like get a proper like opinion of it. Because as of right now, I just don't fucking care. Yeah, BB27 drama is happening too. My Rumo video is still happening. Dude, this video's never getting finished. Eva does not seem like a challenge person. I mean, she shouldn't be, but she probably will be on eventually, or at least called, or like actually in the running. Podcast I watched, it was the best episode since Operation Italy. That's insane to me. Yeah, Ashley declined. Ashley declined. Keanu said yes, right? Who else? Like, we know that Will is on. Not Will, BB27, Will or Gagnon, whatever his name is. Then what, like Bananas, CT, Brad, Mark Long. Who else was there? Yeah, Taylor declined. That was another one, yeah. Oh yeah, Paulie's on. That was also insane. Steven probably beats anyone. It does seem like that. I will say, I do think a major factor here, which I haven't listened to like podcasts yet. I don't know if anyone's talking about this. Like, I literally have not seen any of the reaction, but like a major factor of this round is forced fire making. Like, this is just another situation of forced fire making ruining Survivor. Where I feel like if you're Sage in this spot, I at least get what she is thinking, because it is a position where worst comes to worst. Look, so again, what I think is probably happening here is I think Sage and Christina want to go to the end with Sophie, right? Like, I think they're hoping that at Final 5, Sophie makes the move, takes out Rizzo and Savannah, whatever. Like Sage's plans to get to 3 with them. But like, worst comes to worst. Like, worst case scenario, and Sophie does end up on the other side, I think she thinks Christina's getting voted out over her. And at that point, Sage is at 4. She has fire making. She doesn't have the fucking worry about getting voted out at 4 with a 3-person alliance, because she has fire making to save herself. So I think this is a spot where like I do feel like that probably played a major like impact on the reasoning. Ashley like declined it, right? Potty from Traders Island's gonna be on dance. Why? That's so bizarre. Sage should vote out Christina over Steven. I don't think so. Like, Steven, like, I mean, I think the thing is, like, if I am Sage in that spot, I would have flipped. Like, I'm not flipped. I would have voted with Steven and Christina. I think for the resub, Joe Pets. But, 24 months, that's insane. But, like, I at least get her logic. Like, I think a major thing, and also that's another thing with Steven, is that, like, it feels like, okay, well, we don't have much time to get rid of Steven, who's clearly going to beat us all. Because, like, essentially we're in a spot now where, like, there's only one proper round of gameplay. If Steven wins Final 5 immunity, he has a chance at fire at 4, and he likely wins the game. It's like, that's another issue with forced fire making. Challenge finale had only 300,000 viewers. I don't know how many viewers it gets normally, but I assume that's bad. Yeah, Rabina's off the list, right? I think I have Steven 1. It's not like... It's very close, I feel like, between him and Sophie. I think they're I think it's the fact that Sophie seems to be taken out over Steven, like, in a spot where, like, Steven needed immunity last round. I think that is definitely something to criticize, but I think Steven was better positioned early on in the game. Seemed to be just, in general, better positioned throughout the game, throughout the first, like, 2/3 of it. So where I think I would lean Steven, but it's not like that big of a difference. Sophie Stans thinks she's gonna win. Is that still a thing? We're still in that world. Like, this was the death knell for Sophie, right? Like, just like edit wise and everything. I feel like this was the death knell. I mean, to be fair, I agree. Like, I agree with this. Like, I would still vote for Sophie. Of the finalists. Or like of the like people left, I should say. I think she is the person I respect her game the most. That being said, like, yeah, it's like she should have made the move. Like, I think she's playing it too safe at this point. Yeah, it's like, I'm generally, I don't know how Sage does in a jury vote, but, like, I would assume she loses to both Savannah and Rizzo at least. I generally, Rizgod annoys me. Like, I feel like if I was on the jury, like, I'd be MC. Like, MC's reaction to Rizgod, like, that would be my reaction to Rizgod. I was like, this guy's just all show. Like, he's not doing anything. It's like his entire thing is like, it's like as if like his entire thing's just pretending like he's doing something when he's actually not. Forgot MC was on the jury. I mean, I did find it very funny, like the cut to MC just like shrugging, like he didn't do anything. Like he hasn't done anything. I feel like. I mean, like he's obviously been able to keep around his idol, but the thing is, like, can he even win anyway? It's like he would have been in a lot more danger if he didn't have that idol. He's BB Quinn coded. I can see that personality-wise for sure. More bombastic Charlie. I think Charlie's a better player. He played a better game. But yeah. Like, I can get the comparison. Ironically played the best game. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, people have wanted to take the, like, people have wanted to take the shot at Rizzo and Savannah, and just, like, haven't, because of, like, whether it be Savannah wins immunities or, like, Rizzo has his idol. Sophie literally did this vote. And again, was it the correct call to make? No. But, like, the reason why Christina and Sage vote that way is because of Sophie. Like, this was a Sophie, like, move. Again, you could debate if it was the right move to make, which I don't think it was, but this was a Sophie move, like getting Christina and Sage to vote out Steven. Because the only reason they're doing that is because they feel confident in Sophie. Team Keanu, Team Ashley, Rachel, Jimmy. I don't care. It's like, whatever. I think both of them are, like, kind of being petty. Crazy how Rizzo's just misreading his jury prospects, seemingly. Like, it really feels like he's just doing all this stuff at Tribal just for show, when it's like, I feel like this is actually harming you at this point. Because you're just doing these things and not, like, you're just, like, pretending like you're about to do something, but then not actually do anything, which just leads to people being disappointed, like, why aren't you doing anything? What if Rachel Riley's on 42? What are we talking, what, challenge 42? I think that'd be funny, but it's very unlikely, right? Like, I have Steven 1 on the player ranking of the boot so far, but it's not that big of a margin. I would assume, yeah, I will maybe talk about that later. Yeah, it's more performative than, like, actual, like, it feels like he's, like, playing up to the jury, but the jury's just, like, not biting anything he's doing. Rachel did say she's doing a show next year. I mean, yeah, she did say that. When did she say? It was a while ago at this point, though, right? I doubt it would have been the challenge. RC Brenchel back on Amazing Race than against Romber. Yeah, I would rather see Brenchel on Amazing Race than Rachel on, like, the challenge. How high have I ever had a pre-merge player in the player ranking? I actually don't remember what the highest I've had. How's Steven able to... No, he has to play his advantage before Tribal Council. So, like, he didn't have the advantage on him at the time that Sophie used the Knowledge of Power on him, because he already used the advantage. The advantage has to be used before Tribal. Which I think is dumb, but, like, it's clearly, like, a thing that they put in the game to counter Knowledge is Power. Which is funny that, like, I don't know. I generally don't understand Jeff's, like, like, love of Knowledge is Power. Like, it's very weird how, like, he loves Knowledge is Power, but also, like, seemingly is doing things to make it not work. So it's like, I guess he just, like, loves the threat of Knowledge is Power more than, like, actual Knowledge is Power. Does Marcus from Gabon count? Probably, but I haven't done a ranking yet for Gabon, but he probably would be the highest on one. Yeah, what is this with the Mickey? This is gonna play. Okay.
And no, I didn't see that shade. I did not. Was this like a moment when she like sits in her room and talks to the computer? And no.
That's a funny description. What was the like? I assume this was a Morgan related thing, right? I don't know. Whatever. Wasn't able to listen to the start of stream. What's the stance of everyone's decisions at Tribal? Again, for Sage, I just think it's like, I get her rationale. I think it's the wrong move, though. This will be 27 drama. Essentially, like, what, Keanu went on live stream and said that, like, so I think it's what, like, Keanu heard that Ashley and Rachel said something about him. I don't remember what did they say about him. I don't remember. But either way, it led to, like, Keanu on his Twitch stream saying that they're irrelevant or something, and that led to, like, a lot of back and forth. But it was like a misunderstanding, I believe. Or like Keanu, kind of like representative of his Big Brother game. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was like Keanu's not going to be on Big Brother All Stars or whatever, right? Or something like that. That they're not going to bring back Keanu because he'll be a challenge All Star, I believe was the actual comment, right? Yeah. But like he only heard the Big Brother part, like he didn't hear the challenge part of it, so like he got upset or whatever. It's like, I don't know, it's just dumb. They can never make me hate Keanu or Ashley. I mean, I just have, like, no actual opinion in the, like, I just think it's both being just, like, why do either of you care? It's not like you're friends. It's not like you have, like, any, like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know why this matters. Outside of, I guess, just, like, attention online, I guess. Christina Medevac in the finale? I mean, whoa. That would be insane. Said Rachel's jealous of his AFP win. I mean, to be fair, she probably is, but... I don't know what the fuck we were doing with the Sesame Street Amazing Race stuff. Like, what is happening? Like, what am I watching? Like, how is this the show that had the... I don't know. How is this the same show as, like, season 5? Where I predict Christina's gonna go. My ideal would be 5, but I can see 4. I would be surprised if she's a finalist. Spend the entire budget on the Cookie Monster. I mean, the thing is, like, I would assume they got paid, right? Like, they got paid to have Sesame Street promotion? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Actually like the season of Amazing Race. I like the beginning of it. I think the season just, like, really lost steam towards the end. I think especially after the Tucker Eric elimination. Like, I think that was probably, like, the best episode of the season, and I think the season just kind of died after that. Why don't the players believe versus Idaho expire at 6? I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know how much they cared. But yeah, like, you shouldn't believe that. Like, if you believe it, you're dumb. But also, it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, they wanted Savannah out. And, like, either way, Rizzo has an idol. So it's like, you're still going to try to avoid that idol. So it's like, I don't think it really mattered that much. But also, it is a spot where if you did believe it, it is really dumb. What's the Sesame Street player ranking? Obviously, I need to get to work on that. Is Sesame Street a Netflix property? I didn't even know that. Yeah, Sesame Street was in ownership limbo. Yeah, so I assume Amazing Race probably paid then, if that's the spot they were in. Christina's useless in every aspect. She's not great. Hope Jeff learned something after 50. I mean, what do you want him to learn? Because I don't think you're gonna get that. I mean, from my understanding, it's not Survivor Beast Games collab. It's just that they were filming at the same time in Fiji. I believe is what the story is. But we'll see. Okay, that's a really fucking long post. Well, I think it's the wrong move for Sage, since essentially drawing dead at Tribal against any of... I mean, I think she's relying her entire game on Sophie at this point. I think is a major issue. Like, she's relying her entire game on Sophie voting with her... Not her entire game, because, again, she has fire making. But, like, I think it's a much better position to weaken that group of 3. The problem is, again, like, if it's a choice between Steven and Sophie, then yeah. Like, that's the issue. Is that, like, she's kind of fucked because she, like... Because she doesn't want to vote for Rizzo because he has an idol. And then, at that point, it's like... Yeah. It's like... I don't think she should vote out Sophie. But I think the better play would have been to try to, like, snipe Rizzo out. Is there a way that can happen? Like, if her and Christina put their votes on Rizzo, it becomes a 2... Wait, no, because the vote blocker... They could have done that, right? Like, even if Steven wasn't on board, they could have voted for Rizzo, Sophie, and... So it would have been a tie between Rizzo and Steven, right? And then on the revote, Steven vote... I guess it's kind of rocky revote-wise. Because I don't remember, does... Savannah still doesn't have her vote on the revote, right? Wait, Savannah doesn't have her vote. Rizzo won't have his vote. Steven... Yeah, so they would have the majority, right? So they could have done that. But I don't know. I think that probably would have been the ideal play, is try to get Rizzo out. But the thing is, like, Sophie is much more incentivized to be voting out Steven, though, at 5, if Steven is there. Like, Sophie's not going to want to go to the end of Steven, where Sophie is potentially wanting to go to the end of Savannah and Rizzo. Yeah, Philip from Deal or No Deal was supposedly in the running and got cut. Yeah, I heard about that. Skate Story is supposed to be good. I do want to play that eventually. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like, at the end of the day, it's like she kind of ran out of runway with Sage. Where it's like she needs Sage out by the end. She needs likely Savannah out by the end. And I think just Rizzo having the idol they never flushed is also just a major issue. Where, like, I get the notion of not going for Rizzo in this vote when he has an idol. But also, it's like, you should have flushed his idol a while ago. Like, I get the notion of not taking out Rizzo, because, again, I don't know how much of an actual threat Rizzo is. But, like, Rizzo has no, like, how did you allow him to still have an idol by this point? It is pretty insane. Yeah, Xavier supposedly said yes and got cut. That's insane to me. Not because I wanted Xavier on or anything, but, like, I'm surprised that Xavier said yes, is kind of the bigger thing for me. Yeah, I don't know why Aviv is still in the running, but whatever, I guess. Didn't Tay didn't get invited to the reunion, right? So why is Tay still in the running? I don't know how you say knowledge of power is a good move. Like, the thing is, like, I mean, I think at the end of the day, like, for me with Sophie at this point, is that I just disagree with her path to the end, right? The thing is, if her path to the end is going with Savannah and Rizzo, then did she make the right call? Probably, or at least it's one that, like, doesn't really matter. Like, she definitely shouldn't steal Rizzo's idol in that spot. But also, that's just not the path that you should be taking. And again, like, for all we know, like, maybe, like, Sage is someone that's looked at as, like, a massive jury threat out there. And maybe she's, like, could be worried of going to the end with Sage or whatever. But, like, clearly Christina isn't one. Ice Production think this season's an all-timer. Do they? I don't know if they do. I remember like there was talk about how like they liked 49 back when like 50 was filming, but like I feel like I haven't heard anything on like I know they liked how fluid the end game turned out to be, even though like it doesn't even seem that fluid. But I don't know if they like love this season. We're just terrible at challenges. Yeah, that's the thing also, actually. I didn't think about. Yeah, supposedly he is not good at fire, right? If we're taking what Sophie said seriously. Oh, they definitely like 48 for more. But seems on par 47 for them. Probably. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. I think they probably like 45, 46 more. But yeah, 47 and 49 are probably on the same like caliber. What are the missteps of the season? I think really just being derivative of previous New Era seasons. Literally definition of New Era. Yeah, I mean the things like they actually did try new things here and there, right? Like we had 2 swaps. The problem is that they did the swaps. Well, the first one was just unlucky. I do think the first swap it could have been good. It just like played out in the worst possible way. Second swap though was just asinine. Even though it actually turned out to be like one of the better episodes of the season where Shannon goes home. But yeah, like they didn't have Mergatory, but then again, that was kind of forced on them. But like they at least didn't do that. Again, there were like at least some changes. Jeff's New Era ranking. If I were to guess, I would say 48. Well, like, so he did. So I know 41, 43 are at the bottom. I think 44, then 40. I think 48, then 44 at this point. And then... yeah, I think that's about right. I think like 45 and 46 are like debatable. Actually, I feel like 42 might drop a bit over time. Like, I think it's one of those things where like he loved it at the time. I think as time goes on, I could see like 45 and 46 going above 42 for him. Oh yeah, at the time he was like, I mean at the time like they were like promoting 44 like before 43 ended. So yeah, they really did love 44 and like hated 43. But yeah, Jeff, I think he hates the fact that like Jesse, Carla, and Cody went out last, and he also hates the fact that they didn't make any like big moves throughout a lot of the middle game. That remembers anything notable from 42 outside of Marianne and Jonathan? I mean, probably the Jenny tribal. Yeah, outside that, I don't know. I'm sure he remembers something of Mike Turner. I mean, the Mike Turner was almost on 50, so it's like you would think that he would remember something about him then. Rank 44, 48, 49. Like, genuinely, it's probably 49, 48, 44. Maybe. I don't know. I just have a tough time ranking 48 at this point. Because, like, I feel like 48 is, like, has way higher highs than anything in 44, 49. The problem is that the lows are so low. So it's like, I just have a tough time, like, wrapping my head around, like, where it exactly lands. I mean, you don't understand. Playing a loyal game is game-changing. Dude, okay, so this is also with the rumor video. Like, I'm re-listening to a lot of the On Fire podcasts. It's so fucking funny how Jeff was talking during 48. Like, I still think his, like, thing about being, like, we should brand out loyal is, like, one of the most insane things he's ever said. Does anyone in this cast crack top 10 New Era players? No, I don't think so. Characters, like, maybe. Probably not still, even. But, like, yeah, players, I don't think so. Like, the actual rounds of 48 peak higher than 44, but episodes not entertaining as much. I don't know. Last time I rewatched 44, I really just did not like it. And like I haven't rewatched 48 properly. Like I've only rewatched it like for the review, and like I'm like skipping around and that sort of stuff. But yeah, no, it's like with 48, it's like I think there's like more, yeah, like more standout episodes, right? But yeah, maybe like if we're going like scene by scene, maybe there's more like entertaining scenes. Yeah, because like Jamie and Carolyn in particular on 44. Who if they won would be the best winner? Probably Sage or Sophie on my winner ranking. I don't think anyone's like ranked particularly high. Even like, so, I mean, like actually, generally, where would I even rank? So okay, like where would I rank these people at this point? Like Christina would be like Sandra, like that sort of tier. Sophie. Sophie's tough. Like part of me thinks like Danny Boatwright tier, but like she at least was in. I guess it's like the debate of like how much credit to give her for like having the Rizzo Savannah connection. So yeah, I'm thinking like maybe she's higher, like a little bit higher to like the like middle was it second command like sort of tier. She's like somewhere in that range. Rizzo, I think Rizzo's like Adam Klein-esque to me, but like he's probably better. I think with Rizzo, I think a lot of it's gonna have to come down to Exit Press and like figuring out like how much Rizzo actually did. Because I think like if Rizzo actually did the things that the edit is saying he did, then he probably is like top top middle tier. But yeah, if he didn't, then he's probably like around Adam. A weaker Ferris, I can kind of see that. Especially where I have Ferris like top middle tier. Yeah, and Savannah's like a weird game because like I think on paper her endgame stretch is like to a degree dominant. Not fully, because like there's still point like even like this round, like she even know what was really happening. But like she's like the center figure within her alliance. That alliance has somehow had a lot of power, even though they really shouldn't have. It's where, but then there was the round that she needed to win immunity. Even after that, it's like it does feel like she's definitely being saved a lot by winning immunities. Not like I don't know if she necessarily goes home, but she definitely would have been targeted if she didn't win immunities. So that is something that obviously like knocks her down quite a bit. So it's like, yeah, it's like I think that's probably like a bottom middle tier. I think depends on how exactly these endgame. Like I think it's like if Rizzo and Sophie like actively go to the final three with her and like she just demolishes them in the jury vote, then I'm like, well, I'll give her a bit more credit then. I think she's better than Rachel because I feel like Rachel had a lot of points where like she didn't like what she wanted to happen didn't happen. Where I feel like Savannah has like mostly gotten her way at the times that like her group is in the majority. Where like Rachel like wanted to like get rid of Genevieve in spots where she couldn't get rid of Genevieve. It's like she couldn't really sway votes in her direction, where at least Savannah's like getting her way. Yeah, I could see the Aris comparison. I think, but then again, like I think the issues that I look at Aris as like a second command style winner. And I don't really see that for Savannah. Where I don't look at Savannah as like the second command to Rizzo or something. In the way I would look at like Aris as a second command to Suri. But who's the last person? Sage. Sage is also very difficult. Like I think there's an argument that like if Sage goes on to win, she probably is like a top middle tier, I think. Like, I think it's like in that spot. Like, she had a very rocky early game, turned it up at the swap, was able to like be a central swing vote during the early post merge. Obviously lost the Jawan like vote, but after it's still like a major swing vote. The problem is that I don't agree with the decision she's making, but if it if it ends up working out for her, like I at least get the logic that was there in the decisions that she made to get her to that point. So yeah, I think she probably she might be the highest ranked winner of who's left. But it's still like a very faulty game though. Called Rachel has been. I mean, yeah. I don't. Yeah, he was talking about how like they're relevant, right? Savannah's like Jam Jam. I could see that. I think that's yeah. I think Jam Jam was in less danger than Savannah, but I can kind of see it. Yeah, we'll talk about the Rumo video. So, all right, let's just do it now, right? I'll talk about the Rumo video. Why Sage's game better than Rizzo's? I think Sage has had a lot more like agency in like what's actually happening than Rizzo. Like I don't think Rizzo is doing anything of substance to actually change the votes. Outside of just having an idol and people are scared of taking a shot at his idol or whatever. I think scared is the right term. I think it's more so like I think it's like one because like I think it's a spot where like I don't know if they care enough, which they should. But it doesn't seem like they care. But the thing is, I don't believe the edit. And I think it's like very clear that it's not real. Like this episode was definitely not real. Like the fact that like again they try to like give him credit for like swaying Sage, like he didn't even know what was happening. Like he was surprised when Sage flips. And like the thing is like Sage is like telling Savannah that like, hey, I have a plan or whatever. It's like I think very clearly Sage was planning on doing this before, right? Or at least had it in her mind that she might vote out Steven even before Savannah won immunity. Like I don't think Rizzo had anything to do with that. I've watched more Masonry 17. Lisa Lauren has finished Masonry 17. I've not finished her rewatch yet. I don't have many opinions on it. It's to me, I still think it's like probably the most mid-season ever. I mean, the thing is, like, you can tell though. Like, you can tell there are points here where like his influence is being fabricated. I think Sage beats Christina in the final two, but loses the rest. I don't know. I think she beats Sophie. Like, I think everybody beats Christina, and then like I think the knowledge is that power play like completely flopping, and like her never making the move against Savannah and Rizzo. It's like I don't think Sophie has much of a chance at a jury vote. I personally argue for Savannah over Rizzo. I don't know if I would. Like, I don't really have, like, I wouldn't really have that much of a vested interest. Like, I think it's a spot where, like, I think Rizzo probably did better, like, with the people outside of his alliance. Well, like, Savannah probably had more, like, I think was, like, better position within her own group. And I think, like, she deserves a lot of credit for, like, keeping that group together. But ultimately, like, I don't think there is that big of a difference between them, jury wise. But yeah, she is the person that's like keeping Sophie and Rizzo together, right? Is there such thing as a final three goat? What would it mean? I guess. Yeah, this isn't egging on. Like I've recognized that there's no fucking way I'm fishing egging on, so I'm gonna play this instead. Eventually, is Christina Mills worse than Christina Cha? Yes, I think. I mean, Christina Cha at least like had like she was stably in the majority, right? Like, are we talking about as players? Probably not. I think I would actually have more faith in Christina Mills and Christina Cha. If we're talking about the games they played on their seasons, I think I would be more likely to vote for Christina Cha than Christina Mills. I don't think that's a debate. Challenge 41 is definitely better than Mesa Race 38. I think Rizzer Steven would get more votes if I trouble. I assume Steven. I think it's more effective to play an Idol Advantage wrong or not play it at all. I think it depends how you sell it. Where I think like Marianne like was able to sell that very effectively, and like her not playing the idol and like giving an excuse to the jury of and it showed how great my social game is. I didn't need to play my idol and had Mike play the idol on me and whatever. Like I think it's like it depends how you sell it. Like I think it's situational. I think with Sophie, it probably would have been better off if she didn't use it at all than used it, maybe. You work at 9 my time? Yeah, that's a bit rough. That's what, 9 hours away? Ashley confirms she's on Challenge 4 too. That's cool. Love to see it. Needs to be double. Wait, what is this? I should have Christina Mills in my double-digit placement on 4-9 player ranking, or I'm racist. Obviously, I haven't even thought about it. Okay. Going back to the Rumo video, I genuinely have Oh yeah, I forgot Decline 42 also. I generally have absolutely no clue when the fuck this video is getting done. Where again, I'm chipping away at it. I'm continuing to work on it during all my free time. I don't know when it's getting finished. So this is where I'm at. Okay. So where I was last stream, I showed off like the big list of things I wanted to add. I was hoping to get that list done by Monday. I was not able to do so. I wasn't able to finish it until yesterday morning, to where I recorded it last night. I thought it would be an hour of audio. Turns out it's 3 fucking hours. To where after taking out all the silences and stuff, it's still like an hour. It was like an hour 46 minutes or something like that. So, yeah. I don't know. I generally don't know. It'll be at some point. So, like, this part here, this is done. 6 minutes. 6 minutes of the video, 100% done. Fully complete. Not changing it again. Everything after this, that's what I'm going. So the thing is that's funny. Like, I remember like when we were talking about how long the video is going to be, and I was like, oh, it's definitely not going to be like one of my longest videos, but it's going to be like, I don't know, maybe like 3 hours or whatever. This video is over 5 hours now. Or like if I don't, okay, well, I guess I'll cancel this. If I didn't edit out any more audio, oh, is it frozen? Okay, well, I guess it's going to freeze. But either way, like, I'm at the point where, like, I believe it would be about 5.5, right? Yeah, if I didn't delete any more audio, which obviously I will along the way, but, like, yeah, it'd be 5 hours, 28 minutes, 39 seconds. It's not longer than Last of Us Retrospective, but I believe it is lined up to potentially be longer than every other, like, singular video. Like, it's not gonna be longer than Last of Us Retrospective. It's not gonna be longer than the Big Brother player ranking of every player. It's going to be close with my 47 review, which I believe is my next longest video. Which I believe that was 5 hours, 14 minutes. This is like going to be around that range at this point. So yeah, I don't know when this video is getting done. So what I am going to do though, so this is kind of the plan. So I am going to start to offload the backlogged videos over the next week. This Saturday will be the recasting Cambodia video. Next Wednesday, I think it's the casting battle of the seasons video. I forgot. I decided I already moved things up. Anyway, so I'm gonna do next Thursday and Friday. I'm gonna make sure the 49 player ranking is done. So that will be out the Saturday after the season's done. So there's at least for sure a 49 video coming up. Then same thing for the following week. I'll do the same thing for the year in reality TV. That will be for sure coming out. Outside that, don't fucking know. This video's going to be out whenever it's done. I generally don't know when that's going to be at this point. So yeah, I essentially have an hour and 43 minutes of audio to go through still at this point. Like new audio I recorded last night. Of all the things I wanted to add. So I have the hour and 43 minutes, hour and 43 minutes there. And I'm also going to rewatch the rest of this and like change some things. So yeah. I don't know how long they'll take me. Generally, I think it's also a weird spot now where like, I don't know if I want to release it in January. Like, it'll definitely be available for members instantly. Like, whenever I actually finish it, it'll be available for members right away. I'm not sure when I want to release it publicly, if it's not going to be done by the end of the year. Because, it's kind of a waste to release it in January. Because January, like, if you don't know, when it comes to YouTube revenue and stuff, ad revenue is complete dog shit in January. January is, like, all the advertisers spend all their money at the end of the year, usually, like, November, December. When you get to January, it's, like, everything's dead for a month, and then February it starts to pick up a bit. So, I think if I miss this year, like, the release date being this year, I might delay it until February for a public release. Again, it'll be available for members right away, but for a public release, it might be, like, the first week of February at that point. Yeah, it will be, like, relatively close to the premiere of 40, or 50, I mean. Like, probably, yeah, like, 2 weeks before or so. I don't remember when 50 premieres anymore, the actual date. But, yeah, I would say, like, early February, if I'm not able to get it done in time. Which will be playing with that. And then, like, I will talk about this officially in the upcoming videos, the 49 player ranking and the Year in Reality TV. But straight up, I'm just at the point now, and I've talked about this at points across the last few streams, but, like, I'm at the point now where, like, I've just kind of given up on keeping a proper schedule. I have, like, a long list of videos I want to make. I'm still going to make them. When are they going to come out? When they're done. So again, once I finish this, I'll be working on the 49 review. 49 review, that will probably come out just immediately after it's finished. I think it's like, I'll just cut my losses and release it in January if I have to, which it likely will. Same thing with Amazing Race 38, which, like, I don't know if anyone's going to give a fucking shit about that when that comes out, but, like, I'm still going to probably make the video. I've done enough work on, like, I've combed through the notes of episode 1, and again, I've obviously taken notes about the entire season, so it's like, I'll still do it, whatever. It won't take that long either. It'll probably take like a week. So I'll probably still make those 2 videos. After that, it's like, and like, I might stop down, and this is also the thing, so like, obviously, like, with these upcoming weeks, like, I'm gonna, like, stop down for a day and, like, make, like, 49 player ranking, Year in Reality TV. That might just be the way I run the channel more so moving on, is, like, kind of have, like, big projects that I'm just, like, consistently working on, but then, like, every week or so, I just make a shorter video that's, like, takes 1 day, and I could have that to be released as well. So I can still, like, have content chugging out. So I think that's the way I'm going to run things, but, like, I haven't, like, fully, like, thought about the logistics of it all yet. But thank you, Snowball, 27 Snowball for the sub. But yeah, genuinely, like, again, I said before, like, the members thing is the really thing I mostly feel bad about taking so long with this video. because obviously, like, the entire thing of my membership tier is like, okay, I always have so many backlogged videos, and it's like, again, I'll give you early access to those. But like, it's at the point now, like, because I'm changing things, like, that's not going to be the case as much anymore. I'm still gonna, like, the intention is for most things to still like have it up early on the membership tier, and you'll be able to watch it fairly, like, a decent amount earlier. But like, yeah, things are definitely going to be a bit different with that, which I do feel bad about. Thank you for watching the VODs. I have noticed that. I feel like the VODs have gotten a lot more views recently. Where, especially like in the, I think, post 50 rumor mill world, like the actual rumor mill, not me making the video. I feel like more people have been like watching the VODs and stuff. But what else I want to talk about? Let's see. I think that's pretty much it for the Rumo, and that's pretty much all I have to really say of that. Is stream dead? I think it's still up. Yeah, it's still up. Like, at least I see it in front of me. What would each member of Tres Leches do in the finale to boost them as players? I think for, like, Savannah, just, like, no one take a shot at her, and, like, have a handily easy win on the jury or whatever. Rizzo, I think I would want Rizzo to take, like, it's like, really for anybody, obviously, if they get to the end and win that jury vote handily, then that's obviously, like, a thing. But, like, with Rizzo also, it's like, I think, like, deciding to take the shot at Savannah, would be nice to see. With Sophie, I think it's, like, a little too late, but, like, obviously flipping against with Christina and Sage, would be the thing. That's not even a debate of this or Operation Italy. Reaction to all the spoilers. Yeah, I wish I actually had the time to, like, properly rewatch everything, because I would have done that, actually, is, like, rewatch all my VODs, like, potentially get more clips from them. But, like, I ended up only watching, like, the important ones. Like, I watched the cast reveal stream. I watched the daytime stream, or at least the beginning of it. I watched the last couple before the cast got leaked. Yeah, obviously, it's not even a comparison. This is Operation Italy. Thoughts of Trash Canada? It was a fine episode, but, like, it's just another spot where, like, who am I left to care about at this point? Like, I guess, like, could Coco somehow pull it off? Like, that would be pretty insane. Interesting how Rizzo does on 50. It could be interesting. I think, like, actually, the thing about Rizzo for me that I think is most interesting is not even, like, how he plays in 49 and then transitions that coming to 50. It's more so just the fact that he's, like, so vastly different than anyone else on 50. Like, he's young, like, he's the youngest person on the cast. He's younger than, like he's, like, half the age of, like, half the cast. And you can just, like, so blatantly tell he's, like, just of a completely different generation than, like, anyone else there. It's where I think that's the interesting thing to me with Rizzo. Rizzo Savannah tie. Like, in terms of, like, how would that affect my opinion on them? I mean, like, that would not be great for my current opinion of Savannah. It'd probably be, I guess, a little bit of a raise to Rizzo. And if they go to fire against each other, it's like, if they go to fire, I would assume Savannah would win that, right? Based on, like, it doesn't seem like Rizzo's good at fire. But then again, I don't know how good Savannah is either, but, are most of the Trash Canada cast really bad at the game? No, that's the reality. They are really bad. Which is very funny that that's the case. Because, like, I feel like we've seen a lot more, like, recent... I say that, but then again, I guess we do still have some, like, questionable faithfuls. But I feel like I remembered at least, like, there being a lot of good, like, faithfuls recently. But yeah, it feels like Trace Canada is just like consistently like terrible. Yeah, Jeff did bring up Dom and Wendell. That was the thing. Which I don't know, maybe he'll be back for 54. Thoughts on Fire didn't really have much particularly interesting. Yeah, not much is coming to my mind of like things that are notable to talk about. Jamal worse than Cedric? Probably not. Like the thing about because like, I don't think anyone thinks Jamal's a traitor, right? Like he's wrong and he's like very openly wrong, but like I don't think anyone like no one's like targeting him right now, right? For like Cedric was someone that was just like so much a like so much of like a menace that people actually wanted to target him and get him out. We might talk 49 spoilers early. I forgot about the Justin Say beef. I forgot about that too. That happened. That was funny. I don't know why either of them are doing any of the things they're doing. We're like, I feel like it feels very out of character for Justin to like be this upset. Say, like, and like, I don't think what Say said was like anything that bad, right? It's just like whatever. It's like, was it a shady comment? Yeah, but yeah, I do find it funny, like Justin's reaction. Yeah, is Justin trying to get a challenge? Maybe. Actually, maybe this is all a plot. Maybe this is all of them trying to get on the challenge 42. Yeah, what is this? Oh, it ranked the 6 placers. I guess I could show this, right? What did I rank last time? Because I'm pretty sure we did this last season. I don't remember who I had number 1. Was it Omer? Like Omer, Cody, Drew, I think are the best. Maybe Shaheen is like in the conversation. Like I think top 4 probably Omer, Cody, Drew, Shaheen. Then I would say Danny and Steven are kind of on the same tier. And then it's probably Andy, Q, Jamie. I don't know. I actually feel like it's a tough. Like Jamie's at the bottom. Outside that, I actually think it's a tough group. I mean, the thing about Andy is that Andy can't win, right? But again, Andy did get idled out and everything. I kind of forgot. Maybe Andy is higher. Oh, did Say private her Twitter? I didn't even see that. Cochran did an interview a while ago, wasn't it like a week or so? Like we've talked about it before, like the John Lovett one we're talking about, right? Which I haven't watched it yet. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I feel like if there's anything that good from it, I would have probably heard about it by now. By the way, minor 50 room mill news, or like 50 casting stuff we got recently. I listened to Drew and Austin's podcast with RHAP, and there was like some minor 50 confirmation there, and that Austin wasn't called for one, and then also that like, well, it's inconsistent, but like I think it lightens some things. But like Drew said that him and 2 others were in the running from 45 were in the running for 50 that didn't make it on, which doesn't line up because we know 3. But by him saying that, I feel like it's pretty safe to assume at this point that like Kelly Nalbandian probably wasn't in the running, and was there another person? Like someone like Julie probably was in the running. We know Drew, Sabaya, Caleb, and Katura. So like it doesn't actually make sense that he's saying only 2 other people were in the running, because like we know of 3, and like they're all confirmed people. Like we all know for sure they were called. But then again, I don't know what Drew, like if Drew, I don't know, like does Drew talk to like Caleb? Does Drew, I don't know, for all I know, like he hasn't, so he didn't know. But like, but yeah, like it's not like something that like the statement itself doesn't fully make sense. But I think with that, you can kind of imply that like the people that were kind of unsure are probably people that weren't called by this point. I think Rizin Savannah play differently on 50. I think that's tough to like. No, but yes, it's tough to like really say it without spoilers. Like what exactly I mean by that. Doesn't Drew famously not keep up with anyone from the cast? No, that it was he didn't keep up with them immediately after the season, but I believe since then he's like friends with them and hangs out with them here and there. But yeah, it was the thing of like he like immediately after the season finished filming, he didn't talk to them for like 3 months or something, like until the season started airing, I believe. But then again, also I believe it's also the thing with Drew's that he's like he lived in the UK for a while and like he was just like away from everyone else, so that played a factor into things too. But like I would assume he's like part of the group chat and everything. Drew's funny on the podcast. I really like Drew, and yeah, I think his podcast appearances have definitely endeared me to Drew. Where I do think he's very good on podcasts. But like during the season itself, I was kind of lukewarm on him. But I think rewatching 45 and then now, yeah, like seeing him on podcast appearances, and seeing him on Beyond the Clock Tower, like even though he's only played like a couple times, I still think that one game on Dwight's stream, the where he was the minion pretending to be the demon and all that. Like I think that's still one of the like most fun games of Clock Tower I've ever watched. Like see Steven return for 54. I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the running for future season. Yeah, that was funny. Austin trying to get Drew a job was funny. Is Jag and Jazz the second best Amazing Race winners? I mean, I believe track record wise they are, right? Like next to Ricky and Cesar. Are they the second best team ever, average placement wise? Because I know their average is a 1.75. I forgot, is that tied with Eric and Jeremy? I don't remember what Eric and Jeremy's was, but I remember it was like somewhere around there. But yeah, US wise, they're only beaten by Ricky and Cesar in terms of the winners, so they're certainly up there. I think it's like both of them, like both of those seasons are kind of weird seasons because they're both seasons that all take place in like around the same location. But then again, like with Jag and Jazz, like they never had like a down point, right? Like Ricky and Cesar had like a couple points where like they were like they got like third on like the penultimate leg, right? Like they were definitely in like danger a bit. Where like Jag and Jazz just were never in danger the entire time. They're just like so solidly in the forefront. I believe like of their legs, like there's only one that they're not in the top 3, right? And like they're like 5th out of 10. It's not even like it's that bad. This would be so like I would be so depressing if if Jag ends up being the first to finish that trifecta. Love this clip from the Drew Austin podcast. Which one is this? Let's see.
Before COVID, and probably a little bit earlier too, maybe like before 2016, was cruelty, right? You watch the show because the show had people being brutal to one another, saying things that you always wanted to say, suffering, breaking down, and when that was what the show offered, then there would be these surprises, these moments that were just like really beautiful. And
I think it's a very like astute thing.
And now today, what the show offers is these connections, and so as a result, we as viewers, when there are moments of cruelty, these are the most striking aspects of the show. These are the moments that we're actually interested in, and we'll talk about. It was why Richard Hatch captured like.
But yeah, like I do like I think it's an interesting point to make that. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I wasn't showing that, was I? But it's fine, whatever. Like obviously the audio played. No, it was Drew. How many teams have a chance for 40? Let's see what Jag and Jazz, Joseph and Adam. Maybe like Taylor and Kylan just on like name power alone, but like I don't know if like like, I don't know if they made that much of an impact on the Amazing Race, truthfully, but like Taylor is like a massive star, obviously, so it's like maybe. Izzy and Paige, I would love to see. Tucker and Eric. But even then, Tucker and Eric are weird. We were like, obviously we're so dominant on this season for a lot of it, but like they also like just felt like watered down, like in terms of their edit. Like you didn't feel like they were as interesting characters as what they could have been. But I think the front runner to come back though would be Joseph and Adam. You know who Rachel was? Who we're talking about? Oh, Jeff. We're talking about Jeff. Yeah, I don't think Jeff knows pretty much any Big Brother player. Wasn't rumored some of the actually I forgot about it. Yeah, none of them even came up on the list, are they? So what happened to that? Yeah, it was rumored that some of the family members were running. Which I would assume the front runners would be like Lexi and like Eric, right? It's like I don't know who else would there be. Like I don't even know if Adam can do the challenge. Like I guess like Jazz, but it's like why would you just go for Jag at that point? And yeah, I forgot who else is there, but I don't feel like there's like the greatest options from the Love One perspective. Yeah, if it's Jack, that would be pretty insane. Yeah, I think it would be fair fun if they actually did a Big Brother season of Survivor. It would never happen. But like they have enough like alum that like Jeff would like. Because like obviously like we know Rachel's applying for Survivor. He does know DX at least, so that's something. And then yeah, who knows? Maybe they force Jag. Dude, imagine CBS is like just loves Jag, and they're like, oh my god, we need Jag on Survivor. Is Jack older than Mark Long? I don't know, actually. How old is Jack? Jack's probably like what? Like mid-50s, I would assume. Like that feels about right. To where like Mark Long is, yeah, Mark Long's also that, so it's probably around the same. But also it's like, I don't think we need a 50-something-year-old rookie though. Or at least like Mark Long is like a legend of the show. It's like, Mark Long's 54. Let's see, how old is Chelsea's dad? 58, so he is older. Yeah, captain season, but captains are Big Brother players. Like, I'd like to see it, but like it'll never happen. I think it'd be very funny if like they cast Rachel, but then tell Rachel, hey, you can't talk about Big Brother. Which I guess too, they never did that before, right? Because like Hayden talked about winning Big Brother. I don't actually, now I think about Caleb, like that barely came up, right? I think there's that one subplot of like someone recognized him from Big Brother, but really outside that, it's like I don't even remember him talking about Big Brother that much. But yeah, like it'd be funny if they like try to pretend like Rachel's like, oh, Rachel's just a new person. What do you mean? We found her. We found her on for Survivor. Yeah, was it Julia? I remember it was one of the beauty women. Who's playing a better game at this point? Sophie or Laurel? Probably Laurel, truthfully. Like I think Laurel had more of a chance to win the game based on my read of the game right now with Sophie. It's like I think Sophie's struggling to win the game. Even if she gets to the end at this point, where like I feel like Laurel likely wins if she's at the end against Angela and like Donathan and like those sort of people. I think it'll be until the challenge is canceled. Could go either way. Could be very soon. Could be just like a show they just continue making for the sake of it. I genuinely could not tell you. It's definitely in the most danger of the like big Paramount reality shows, where like RuPaul's obviously safe, Survivor's safe, Big Brother's safe, Amazing Race is likely safe, but like I don't know how like often they're gonna do it. But yeah, the challenge I think is like, we'll see. It would be smart if Paramount did that. That is true. But again, that'd be very un-Paramount with them. Speaking of Paramount, I did see that they're trying to do a hostile takeover of Warner Brothers, which is insane. I don't agree that Sage has zero foresight. I think Christina definitely has zero foresight. I don't even know zero foresight, but like I don't, because I think the entire thing comes down to like I think they have Sophie. Rachel will save the challenge. Riley we're talking about, or Robinson. Either way, probably not. Imagine Keanu saves the challenge. Imagine Keanu actually becomes like the next big name of the challenge. That's ridiculous. Again, I think the thing is like I talked about earlier in the stream, but I think it's like forced fire making. I think plays a major factor into this because they always have forced fire making to fall back on. Rachel said she'll do if they cut Keanu. I don't know if they're cutting Keanu over Rachel. Like, if I'm the challenge, Keanu definitely has a lot more lasting power than Rachel Riley. I see social media banned for 16 years. Can we do fucking Australia? Is that a thing? For 16 years and younger. I knew that was the thing that they were like trying to get done, but it's dumb that it actually happened. Is there a single ride or die that would make Brad worth it? No. Keanu is like rumored to he's rumored to be on. He definitely accepted at least. When Keanu loses the first elimination to a 50-year-old mark, I think that'd be funny. Sage and Savannah on the challenge. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think Sage would be fun in the challenge, I feel like. I don't know. To be fair, I don't know how confrontational she necessarily is. For like the aspect of the show, but I'm sure she'll provide some like random one-liners and stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, we're still a ways out. We still got what, 2 more months until they fly out. I believe it's Brad and Anissa. Do you imagine it's Brad and Anissa and they just like skate to the final? Sage is Savannah's biggest op and biggest enabler at the same time. Yeah, essentially. How much pre-gaming happens at the challenge? I believe a lot, right? At least I know Wes was like renowned for doing a lot of pre-gaming. Especially for like all the rookies. Like he would like call up all the rookies and like make pre-game like alliances with them and everything. But yeah, I'm not really sure anymore. Like obviously there's just like a lot of friendships involved. But I'm sure there's a lot of like, hey, I'll have your back if we're on the show together or whatever. But like I don't know how much like active like, okay, we need to like take out these people first and like we need to group with these people. It's like I don't know how much like that sort of strategizing there is going on a challenge, but I think there's definitely a lot of like, hey, like I got your back. Challenge gonna be canceled after 42. I think we'll have to see. Yeah, Vendetta, like when Brad came back for Vendettas, he was fun. And I feel like ever since then he's just been fairly dull, right? Like even Final Reckoning he wasn't great. I am interested in the fact that Paulie made the cast. When it's supposedly cast that small. Because it doesn't feel like yeah, I'm just like kind of surprised they picked Paulie. Must have been easier back in the day only having to watch Real World. Yeah. Whole mechanics on a block boat. I mean, that's the point, I feel like. Like, by the way that Jeff talked about it, like, that was the point, is that they wanted it to be, like, a counter to Knowledge is Power. Like, they wanted it to not be effective in Knowledge is Power, which, like, I don't, like, I mentioned it earlier, but, like, I just still don't understand what Jeff's thing is with Knowledge is Power. Because, like, he talks about it's, like, his favorite advantage in the game, but it seems like he really doesn't want it to work. Like, he essentially just wants it as a threat more so than, like, an actual thing that does anything. Which is so weird. Can we get Vince running a final? It would be fun. He's walking contradiction, pretty much. I think this could be Paulu's last chance to prove he still has it. Yeah. It's like, I don't know how many other chances they're going to give him. Where, like, I'm surprised they've given him this many. Like, I genuinely am surprised that Paulie's coming back. I really did not think Paulie would be back after 40. Like, I thought, and, like, it's not, he wasn't even, like, boring on 40, right? Like, he got in a fight. It's just that he was there for, like, such a short period of time. That's just, like, and, like, his USA 2 run was, like, kind of whatever, to where, like, I really didn't get the sense that they would be, like, dying to bring him back, but, yeah, we'll see. I think if Sophie used it correctly on Rizzo, she would have been on 50. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends on the slots and people they're willing to get rid of. But I mean, I would have put Sophie on 50 personally. Actually, I don't know. I'll say at this point, I do actually like Savannah on the show. I do think Savannah's a great character. I fully get why they brought her back. I still would have gone with Marianne over Savannah. If we're doing, like, I would have swapped out Savannah for, like, Tiffany or something. But, like, I get why they cast Savannah. I get why they like Savannah, for the show. Rizzo is one that, like, I still personally would pick Andy. Like, I also get why they like Rizzo, especially considering he does, like, just come off as, like, the epitome of, like, Gen Z or whatever. But I personally would have picked Andy. Plague's call for also his rise with a decline because of his concussion. Yeah, I didn't know that. Zone 50 because of connection to Savannah. I don't know if that's true. I think they wanted one, like, younger, like, nerdy super fan. And I just think they, and, like, I don't know how Andy's interviews went. Again, I've said this before. It's like, I never got the sense from Andy that he was, like, dying to play again. So I feel like maybe that played a factor too, that Rizzo probably had more, like, gumption to want to play again. Go Sage over. Oh yeah, I definitely would like to see Sage back too. I think I would. I don't know. Actually, what would I have done here? I mean, generally, I just don't think I would have cast any 49 people personally. But if I was putting 49 people on this, yeah, I think I would swap out Tiffany. I think that's the easiest swap out. Really, outside that, it's like I actually don't know if I would have put more. Like, it's like at that point, it's like, who do I replace Tiffany with? But, like, I think everyone else, I'm, like, women-wise, in terms of new era, I should say, I'm fine with. I mean, I guess, like, I don't want, like, if we're taking out winners, like if we're not having any winners at all, like, obviously, like, I'll be fine leaving, like, taking out D and putting in, like, yeah, one of these people, but, like, so Aubrey for Amanda, I mean, they wish they could. Polyhistoric for me, him being 42 is funny. What is this? Oh wait. I know what this is. I've watched this. I was thinking about All Stars Rivals yeah, I've seen this. Which, like, I mean, this feels very performative, though. Like, this doesn't feel real, but this is... Will it open? Cool.
You know, normally I wouldn't spoil anything, but since CT is basically posting every day that he's coming for 42, and I know that they wouldn't drop him unless they want to show that they have favoritism in some way, yeah, I'll be there. And yes, I am coming for the heads of all of the OGs, but all you new people,
this feels so fake.
So easy, all right? I paved the way for you new people to come on this show. So if you're coming in just to be boring, hide behind walls while the OGs are fighting, and blah, 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 to try and skate to the end, I'm going to actually come for you first. All right? And if you guys thought like Messi Nani on 41 was something, you have never seen Messi Pauly. So
have we never seen Messi Pauly? I don't know if I would say we've never seen Messi Pauly. It would be funny when he gets cut. He's more boring for the pick between Camilla and Tiffany. I think Tiffany. I think Camilla is like a fine pick. I think the issue is like having her come back so quickly in a spot where like she's clearly the you should have won person, and also there with Kyle is also pretty brutal. To where like I think they're just like setting her up for failure. But like I don't think Camilla's like a bad returnee. But like I would not have. I probably wouldn't have like. Yeah, I would not have cast her in the spot that they have. Where it's like I would either like just have Camilla as the only 48 returning as I did in my Dreamcast or whatever. Or I would have just like saved her for like 54 or whatever. Camilla has fun confessionals. Camilla, yeah, Camilla's not terrible. I might start the game. Actually, I'm right almost an hour and a half in the stream. That's insane. So I do need to finish the prologue, right? Before even being able to do the multiplayer thing. Which one is it? This one. This will see. What is this? Oh, cool. Accept. I definitely know what I accepted. This is all fine, right? Yeah, I'll play the campaign. New game. There we go. Camilla wanted to make moves. Kyle just said no. Yeah. And like I think that's like why I criticize her game. He's like, I do think she was just never really in a position of power. It really was always Kyle being the decision maker there. Where she really couldn't do anything without Kyle. But she did want to do things. Oh, use the D-pad? Oh, okay. I guess you could use the analog stick, but Camilla is Albert, kind of to a degree. I mean, like Albert, like at least was like a part of the core of the majority. When getting hit, fight back to recover part of your what the fuck is this voice? This does not feel like the voice that you would expect to be like. Oh, it's like just a fly. Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. So I saw an Albert edit on TikTok. What man, that's really random. I love how I had to mention Albert in my Rumo video. At the very end. He doesn't come up at all until literally the very, very end. Oh, did it say? Wait. Oh yeah, party up. And the problem is I don't have friends. But yeah, crossplay is enabled. Do you have to... Like, you said you had to finish the prologue before creating a party, though, right? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Oh, cool. I would have picked Mitch. What? I also find it funny how like relevant Mitch is to my casting rumor mill video. I still haven't locked down exactly what I want to do with the thumbnail on the video. I got most of them down, so like I have changed it. But there's one male slot, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Emily's on for too. Emily, which Emily? The Olympian Emily, or Emily, like challenge Emily, the one that starts with AU. Okay, yeah, that's disappointing. I was kind of hoping we'd see her.
Press and release the special attack button to perform your special move.
Oh wait, ARP. There we go. Cool. How much of Brains Reborn 2 has he watched? Has he, like, I've only watched that first night he watched stuff. I saw last night, he was watching, oh, wait, no, I did watch episode 3. I forgot, but he did watch, yeah, I watched episode 3. Where he was watching with someone else, right? What is this? How do I open this? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, do I just eat it up? Cool. Is he, I assume he's going to be watching more while I'm streaming now, right? Because I know he's streaming right now.
Press the defense button to block or dodge. Blocking heroes can
yeah, like yeah, I did watch his episode 3, which was just in general, like I haven't like talked about it that much, but like I think it's been a very funny there we go. Oh wait, fuck. Cool. It's been a very funny watch through. Just like how much he's like losing his mind. Oh, is he? Oh, yeah, I forgot it's film night. Yeah, I forgot it's film night. So he's probably not watching an episode tonight. No, the thumbnail is rumored players. Oh yeah, now you can create a party. I guess private? Or do I want public? Okay, cool. I forgot it gives me a notification on my computer. But season's super funny. I mean, it is a fucking disaster at the beginning. I kind of forgot. Like, generally, the first 3 episodes are very good. I kind of forgot how good they are. Yeah, Indie Vodov made him just, like, completely lose his mind, which was very funny. It is, like, generally, like, I kind of forgot just, like, how disastrously, like, everyone is playing it. Well, yeah, I want it, so, like, yeah, the intention would be, like, actually, yeah, let's just see, public. So, like, I don't know if this is, actually, let's do it, wait, let's see. Because when I want it private, like, if I want to play with, like, if anyone has this game, like, if I wanted to play with people in chat, like, when I want it to be private instead of public, because I want to be playing with, like, a random person online that I don't know who the fuck they are. Let's see what happens if I pick private. Oh, there's the party code. So, I don't know if anyone has this. I know Sorquil has it, right? Yeah, so what the code is BAGA. Thank God. Russell Hans T was disappointing to hear. Yeah, but we kind of knew that, right? There's Sorquil. Does anyone else have this game wants to play? Probably not, right? If anyone else wants to join and play, wait, Cosmic Invasion, is that what this game's called? I even forgot what it's called. Alright, I guess I'll just start it. Oh, you know, I have to push. Wait, it's, yeah, because it's right there, right? This is the one that I want to do, right? I assume. Yeah, there. Let's see. Captain America, Storm, Spider-Man. Raccoon's design bothers me. Cosmic Ghost Rider? That's a character? Black Panther. Oh, do you pick 2 characters? Oh. You know what? For Menace, I'll play as Storm. What the fuck is Beta Ray Bill? I've never seen this character in my entire life. I'll pick Iron Man, I guess. Why
Evil is waging war across
Oh god,
the
the story. I'm
Annihilus
definitely gonna care
has
about.
emerged from the depths of the negative
He's
zone
Thor,
to
but
claim the
alien?
entire
That's a thing?
universe as his own. Chaos and destruction.
I've never heard Beta Ray Bill. Again, maybe I should have.
Fall onto Earth itself.
His voice bothers me. It just doesn't feel like it matches this, but whatever. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, so she's playing a She-Hulk? That's kind of funny. I really She-Hulk wasn't. Well, actually, no. She's on the poster, isn't she? Yeah, I'll let you take care of her. Oh, perfect. Watch me just like die every like 10 seconds in this game too. Which, I think it's been a banger year for reality TV. Yeah, which is like very funny that like Survivor's been like so shit this year, Survivor US, but like almost every other show's been very good. Wait, how do you switch characters? Which one is it? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like half of this is going to be like Sorcool playing the game, while I'm like half paying attention. But again, I'm leeching off of his success. Quebec, yeah, Quebec was pretty decent this year. I'm trying to remember what other controls are. Okay, yeah, so this does that. And what? That's the jump button. Quebec is so underrated. I mean, I think it's to a degree. Yeah, I should do that attack, right? Love Range is Run 2 with Logan Boot until Logan Boot. Yeah, the end game that obviously like takes a bit of a dip, but it definitely had higher highs than. I'm trying to actually. Do I like the higher highs of 48 more or of Brains with Brawn 2? Probably Brains with Brawn 2. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be ranting about how shit Janelle's BB7 game is. I can't wait. Also, I am I am adding a thing with Rachel in my video that I find funny. I don't know how often I'm debating on like how much I want to use it because I feel like it maybe comes off like maybe a bit mean-spirited if I use it too much. Wow, it's like using what was the clip? What'd she say again? Oh, I was left out with the vote again, or whatever. Like I was thinking about using that like pretty much any time she comes up. Wow. Disaster of the majority during the candy vote. You forgot about Kent saying he burned. I feel like that's like the main thing I remember from Kent is him for no reason like saying that I burnt Max's hat. Dude, I love it. Like I've lost like half my health because I'm just not paying attention. I fucking hate these the green enemies are really annoying. Okay, cool. There we go. Rachel Lamont. I'm talking about. Mantis analogy. Yeah. The Mant, and then also the Komodo dragon, right? Yeah, I'll be honest. I also haven't like really thought about Brains of Brawn 2 that much since it finished airing. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of stuff in the middle that I probably forgot about, but I do have a decent memory at the beginning of the season. I feel like it's once we get to the merge, or maybe like post swap, that like my memory of it's like a little rocky. Okay, I'm playing like shit. Cool. Actually, that was yeah, that was this year. All Stars Rivals actually feels like it's been a while too. Oh fuck me. That is an insane quote. That is, yeah, probably the most Like one of the most insane things. Like the fact that we're like getting this like dramatic music that we're supposed to feel bad about Kent for being like a multi-millionaire. That like the one thing he can't buy is being on Survivor, and he got it. It's like, thank God. I have Brains for Brawn 2 ranked higher. All Stars Rivals is ranked fairly high though. I have All Stars Rivals above Challenge 41. Even though I did like Challenge 41 also. I think I have All Stars Rivals like 5 of the year or so. Like it's fairly high. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, fuck. That was way too early.
Why are they chasing Beetle? What, the name of his tailor? The troopers think he's one of them. Betraying
What the fuck is that? Okay.
No, Beetle's a crook. We have to help him.
Do we ever learn why Morgan quit the jury? We haven't actually. Yeah, that kind of like didn't go anywhere. Because like, yeah, she was like talking about like I'm gonna reveal everything once the NDA's done, but like the NDA's done now, so it's like, yeah, I guess that didn't really go anywhere. Why are these things eating out of the trash all the time? Do you think there's like better things to do, better things to eat? I'm probably not gonna remember by the time. But like when I do their year in reality video, like pretty much all of it is just like top of mind. It's like whatever I'm thinking. Like I don't use a script or anything. Can never forget Morgan being mad she wasn't given a name while she was at the what? Was that part of her like her I remember she was annoyed at the travel she went home, right? And was like complaining about being on the bottom. Rewatching what? All Stars Rivals or what? I'm not dying to rewatch All Stars Rivals. I don't really have like a reason to.
Oh, come on. You can have my share of the loot. No.
Like I'll probably like on the docket to watch, like obviously I'll continue watching Will Neff's Australian Survivor watch through. Cool. Okay, I can't. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll continue watching Will Neff's thing. I'll keep up with Laced Up Lauren's Amazing Race. Watch through. Then I am still watching Sportsman. But I haven't watched that much recently because I've been trying to keep up with all the other things. Okay, let's go. Cool. Okay, it's tough to tell like where he is, like whatever this dimension is wise. God damn it! Oh, why did I hit that button? Just know that Shane wasn't mentioned for... yeah, he's not mentioned at all? That's disappointing. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, I fucked that up, I think. Why is Jody on a list? What a question. I mean, like, Jody, if she's on Rival or on All-Stars, I think that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I don't get why she's on mainline. But then the same thing with like Brad. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Why was I even pointing in that direction? Cool. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a disaster. Half the 42 cast will end up being unknown rookies. 100%. Okay, I'm almost dead. Maybe I should try to not die. That'd be cool, right? Oh, this guy not dead yet. There we go. Oh, is there still more? Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Cool. Got a trophy. Hey, Survivor. Oh, is it L2 to swap? Okay. So I assume that's left trigger, right? For me. Oh my god, story.
I gotta change my costume.
That looked ridiculous. Okay. Does it matter which one we do? Actually, how long is this? Can you not, like, look at the rest? This doesn't look like it. I guess I'll pick this one. I don't know if it matters. Yeah, I guess we'll just do the same, right?
Activity was detected at the old Sentinel complex.
Did he actually just, like, did he actually die? I assume he didn't actually die, right? Because that's ridiculous if he did. That's the way he actually died. Someone from Paramount doing casting for WWE tryouts right now. That makes sense, considering we know, what's it called? Like, Gabe was on, right? So it's like, it makes sense they're like, they're getting some WWE people in the casting. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm looking at the wrong character. I was looking at fucking She-Hulk, thinking it was me. Actually, I guess I'll switch. Again, so I'm not sexist. I need to play as a man. That's a Celebrity Traders? I liked it. I thought it was a fun cast. I think, like, gameplay-wise, you could definitely tell it was, like a lot of it was just kind of in jest, I guess. But I still like the season. I think it was better than this year's UK season proper. Wait, is this guy still alive? What? Okay, I guess. I don't get what this guy's doing. What was that guy there for? Like, is he meant to be dead? No, okay, no, he is still there. Okay, cool. Whatever. Gabe was even a WWE wrestler just to do that, tried out and got cut. Is that really why? Like, so I knew he wasn't like, yeah, I knew he wasn't like a big name or anything. Like, but I assumed he at least like was in the WWE. What was the other guy? Leo Rush? That's his name, right? Like, was he a wrestler? He was a wrestler, right? Like, was he an actual wrestler, or was he also like the same thing? Like the guy from Double Agents, right? He was a real wrestler? Okay. So Gabe's even like lower than that. Interesting how just a couple years ago challenge seemed to be a good spot. I mean, I think they overextended. I think was the big thing with the challenge. Like, they definitely didn't need to do all the shows they did. Or, like, I think they should have just focused on... Like, I think they should have done what they're doing now. Of, like, just mainline and All-Stars. I like having, like, all the World Championship ones and... yeah, like, I guess that's really all they did, right? It's World Championship, and I guess they did, like, the extra USA season, but, like, I don't know, I just think there became, like, too much challenge. Expect Cassidy to work with Ashley? I could see it. I feel like Cassidy's the type of person that Ashley would get along with, right? They had over 1 year stretch challenge episodes every week. Yeah. Spinoffs ruined the show for me. I mean, like, I think the spinoffs, most of the spinoffs are better than the main show. I think the main show has ruined the show for me. And like a lot of it's just because of the length. Like, I definitely think there's, like, a tonal issue with the show still, but, like, it's still, like, fine for the most part, but it really is just the song's just, or the show is too long. Like, it doesn't need to be 19 episodes. Like, it's fine if it's, like, 10, but 19 just, like, makes it just, like, it just drags on and on. Yeah, 41 was good. Like 41 was definitely solid. I don't know how much of that was purposeful. I don't know how much they lucked into it, but like it was good. I still think it could have been better if it was a shorter season. But like for what it is definitely the best modern season. Like post Total Madness. Oh yeah, we haven't done Fortnite spoilers yet, have we? I guess I'll do it after I finish this level. Rookie casting 41 was good at least. For the most part. There's still some that I'm like, eh. Gonna have a solid mainline season after all that. I mean, you think eventually. What's this? Oh, I never switched the category to. Well, I'll do that when we switch to spoilers because I don't feel like fucking changing it right now. It's funny that this time I actually remember to start on just chatting though. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm dumb. Okay, cool. Wait, are you supposed to hit the fists or no? Doesn't seem like it, right? I think you're supposed to avoid them. Or maybe you are. Okay, I guess now you are. Yeah, in retrospect, I think Challenge 40 is pretty bad. Like, there's still a couple highlights. Like, the episode where, like, Devin and Casey and them went in. Like, that's still a pretty good episode. The Tony stuff early on. Like, there's still some good... Okay, what the fuck? I just ran into that. But, yeah, that's a season where, like, most of it's pretty bad. Avery made an iconic episode, I guess. Yeah. Actually, is Avery, is she still rumored for... Like, is she rumored for 42 or not? I don't think I've heard of Avery either. Cool. Okay, that was just me being dumb. Jared Chavez is a shit friend, I agree. Fuck, okay, cool. Yeah, nothing of Avery and Adam. So maybe there's a chance. I don't know, I don't even know, I'm like dying to see them anyway, but like, so. Okay. Turbo's up in the air. I think I would expect to see him. Anything on Tony? He's still on the up in the air list, right? Last I saw. I'm not doing great health-wise. Wait, where am I? Okay, there we go. Cool, I swapped characters just to get beat up right away. Adam's great TV and Avery's the most attractive woman. I would mostly agree with that. Is Amanda still on the, I assume Amanda's still on the, up in the air list, right? Yeah, so hopefully Amanda's on. Oh, fuck off, dude. I'm doing really shit health-wise. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, that was it. Alright, there we go. Which is 100 cards in the Marvel Snap Sporcle, and it... I mean, why are you doing a Marvel Snap Sporcle? I think it's the bigger question. But yeah, well, I guess I'll wait for this cutscene to end and everything. Or maybe I can do it now, actually. Actually, maybe it is better to do it now. Okay, we'll start spoilers. Yeah, I've noticed that Rocket. Wait, so... Wait, you have to do the other one? I guess so? seems weird that they would like design like because like it makes it seem like you can do the next ones, but it won't let me go there. So I assume we have to do this one. Nani officially confirmed, yeah. Well, yeah, I did do a Sasuke Sporkle, but again, there's more reason for that. But yeah, okay, I'll go and change or like add spoilers to the title. Oh, I find it very funny how like when I added it last stream, I accidentally added it to the middle of the title instead of the beginning. But oh well. Okay. Wait, actually, no. Should we do 50 spoilers now? I think just 49 right now. We'll do 50 later. No 50 yet. If I can get the character count down. There we go. And then I need to change the category also. It's Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Alright, potential ad. Alright, there we go. It won't let me move on from here. Unless wait, do I have to click on it first? Okay, no, yeah, because it takes me here. Yeah, so I don't... Because, like, this is the one we just did, right? Oh, wait, fuck, I didn't mean to do this. God damn it, I didn't mean to back out entirely. Oh, wait, do I have to add you to the party again? God damn it. Sorry about that. Yeah, now the code's, what, FTVBM? I love it, like, the first time it was actually, like, almost a word. Why is it not this time? Dairy Queen ads again? Like, are you just, like, around a whole bunch of Dairy Queens? Or how many people, just join read the title? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many people actually bother reading it at all. But oh yeah, spoilers. 49 spoilers. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I see. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think like it's definitely a Savannah win. I'd be pretty surprised if it's not. But yeah, I guess we'll do this one. Oh fuck, we have to pick the characters again. What was it? Storm, and then
It's easy being green.
yeah, there. All right. I think the spot that we're at now, I think Savannah, like, okay, wait. So, like, are we still doing the controversial ending thing? Do we still think that's happening? Because if that's the case, then it probably will be a, oh, is that a thing? Cosmic Ghost Rider's Punisher? Generally, I'm not, like, super versed on Marvel comics. Like, I was always more of a DC guy as a kid. And even then, like, I didn't read the comics themselves until, like a lot later. And even then, like, I was still reading more DC than Marvel. Actually, in terms of Marvel, like, I don't even know what Marvel comics I even read. I think I've only read, like, Civil War. I'm generally not that knowledgeable about Marvel comics outside of, like, MCU stuff. Even then, I haven't thought about the MCU in forever at this point. Give it to the tie. I could see it. I think it would definitely make sense. I do think it's interesting that, like MC's reaction to Rizzo makes me feel like MC's probably more of a Savannah vote now than a Rizzo vote. Trying to, like, jury vote. So yeah, like, if it is the final three we're thinking it is, like, Nate, can Nate be a Rizzo vote? Like, could be like Nate Rizzo, MC Savannah, Alex. I think could be either one. Then who is it? Jawan. I think Jawan votes Savannah. Then, like, I think Sage votes Savannah. I I think Steven probably leans Savannah, but it does seem like he was closer to Rizzo, so maybe he votes Rizzo. I don't know. The way I look at the jury right now, I do feel like Rizzo has the advantage. Or no, Savannah has the advantage, I mean, jury-wise. To where, like, I don't know, maybe, like, Rizzo has, like, a great final tribal. Or maybe, like, he sways some votes there or something. But from my view, I don't feel like it should be that close. But maybe, again, maybe things change. Cool. Oh, fuck off. What was the, this one? That's what I was trying to do. Watch Christina get medevac. There's no fucking way Christina's getting medevac, right? If Christina gets medevac, we're in for a really dull finale, I feel like. By the way, Jeff did say it's a great finale. Because that's definitely not a thing he would have probably said either way. And he also called the 48 finale a great finale. Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, that's because, like, that's what the story of the season was. Was that, like, it felt... Oh, wait, fuck. What? What did I just do? Where am I? Oh, there we go. Where... I mean, I guess, to be fair, I haven't been the greatest at predicting juries recently, I feel like. If it was jury votes, at least. Jeff is a hypocrite? I mean, obviously. And technically everyone's a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. By the way, Game Awards. I don't know why that made me think of Game Awards, but Game Awards are tomorrow. I'm going to be working during it, so that's something. Which I'm debating what I want to do. Because, like, I can technically have it on in the background, but I won't be able to, like, really focus on it. So, like, I'm kind of thinking I might just, like, not try to avoid everything and just actually watch it after work. I don't know. Because, like, yeah, I kind of want, like, again, this is, like, the big event of the year. Wait, what the fuck? How did we just, like, randomly get here? Also working. I'm already short staffed for tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just let you take care of him. You assume... Yeah, like, I think yeah, like, just naturally, I would assume Savannah just, like, handily wins right now. Because I feel like it feels like there's, like, begrudging respect for Savannah. But to be fair, I guess like it could be like a D. Austin situation, right? Which, like, that seems fairly feasible. Is this not doing anything? Can't tell if, like, me beating up on the gun is doing anything. Last of Us, the show, the game is announced. That'll be funny. I mean, I know AC4 is going to be there tomorrow, right? Which that'll be interesting. It'll be shit. Like, it'll be really shit, but it will be interesting. Wait, I'm trying to remember the control. Okay, well, I didn't even do that, but that's fine. Yeah, I think it's Savannah wins Rizzo second. Like, I think the spoilers are probably just right. Like, I think, like, the edit feels to line up with the spoilers right now, like, pretty well. To where, yeah, I would just expect that. But again, if that's the case, then also, like, the thing about, like, a controversial ending is probably also real. I'm playing as a goddess. Thank God. It'll be funny if that's the case. If it does tie. Where, yeah, like, you would assume Sophie votes for Savannah, right? What if Rizzo is gonna win, but says, imagine like Rizzo's gonna win, but then he reveals he's Riz God, and they're like, we can't let Riz God win. But yeah, like I feel like most votes I would look at as like a naturally leaning Savannah. Or I think the only ones I don't right now are Nate and like Nate, MC, depending on like again, I think with that it depends on like how much he actually like respects Savannah or not. And then Alex is just kind of like an unknown. But like I would say like Jawan leans Sage, Sophie S lean or say what the fuck, Jawan leans Savannah, Sophie S leans Savannah. I think Sage will begrudgingly vote Savannah. Christina might be an anti-Savannah vote at least, right? Then like Sophie S or Sophie B if she's on the jury votes Savannah, and then Steven I think leans Savannah. I'll grab that. Oh, cool. Okay. That's the kind of annoying thing about this, like these sort of games, that you can only be facing one direction at a time. Oh, okay, we're up. Stage 1 immunity. Does she vote out Savannah? Probably, right? Like, I assume, like, Sage wants to... Like, she says it in this episode that she wants to go to Final 3 with, what's it called? With Christina and Sophie. And, like, constantly talks about Savannah's the biggest threat. So, yeah, I assume that's what's going to lead to. But going back to, like, because I didn't finish this thought, like, very early on in stream. But, is it the voice of Rita Repulsa? That would make sense. Is it actually, who developed, like, are they the same developers? Like, I believe the developers of this made the Ninja Turtles game, right? Did they also make the Power Ranger game? But, like, would not be surprised if there's, like, reusing, like, voices and everything, or, like, actors. It is? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it probably is just, like, the same actors. This might be season where Final Tribal's important. Yeah. I kind of see it very 45-esque, I think. Or, like, I think Savannah's the front runner, but I think people would be, like, open to voting for Rizzo. That was 10 minutes?
Thanks for the workout.
It's not? Well, that's... It's not developed by the same team, or it's not the same actor or something?
Like you against the invaders, masters?
No thanks.
It feels like there's a lot of beat-em-ups being made recently, and I guess they're, like, easy to make. And, like, yeah, I'm assuming they sell well enough, right? Yeah, now it's letting me go here. Wakanda, Savage Land? What the fuck is Savage Land? I guess I'll pick this one. Yeah, holes in the floor are annoying. Yeah, like a lot of nostalgia bait with these.
Savage Land is crawling with insect soldiers and sentinels.
I'm always ready to help out a jungle hunk.
Like I remember, like when I was in the the retro gaming community and collecting, there's a lot of like nostalgia for like beat 'em ups like this. Because there were like a lot of them obviously back during like the Super Nintendo, like Genesis sort of days. Okay, cool. What the fuck? There's like a billion of them. It's a country of dinosaurs? Like, is there a superhero from it? Okay, cool. Fuck me. These people made the Scott Pilgrim games. Okay. And TM. Okay. Who made the Power Ranger one then? I generally don't remember it. Like, I mean, I don't remember who the developers are. Where am I meant to go? We're meant to go here, right? Okay. Wait, that actually damages you? That's kind of bullshit. Cool. A Tarzan clone? That seems very random. Shayna? I feel like I've like heard of Shayna. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, cool. I think Risen and Savannah switch anything for 50. In terms of gameplay, Savannah, no, but like she'll obviously have to play like because if she wins or not, people are assuming she wins. Like because like it was known that she replaced Marianne, so like either way, like she's coming in with the like the target of being a winner. To where like she kind of had like I don't know if she'll do things differently necessarily, but like she's gonna be in a very like difficult position coming in to where like I don't know how much room she's really gonna have to play the game genuinely. Rizzo, like he could like change his game a bit at least. Like obviously he's gonna like if he loses, which I assume he does. Okay, I didn't realize that'd be damage from that. Like he'll obviously know that he lost, and I don't know, maybe he'll like talk to the oh fuck me. Okay, this is kind of bullshit. Then maybe he'll talk to the jury members, like ask why did I lose. Like maybe he'll make some adjustments. But really, I just think both of them are like in fairly difficult spots here. Where yeah, it's like either way, it's like with them, it's like I think the like being in the post like Russell world, I think that's just always gonna be like a present like thing on their minds. The thing is, they did actually see the they did see the 49 preview, right? So like they did like see the Riz God introduction, so maybe that could be a factor too, like in a way that like I don't know if people are going to take him seriously. Yeah, this was definitely a like why Sophie loses like sort of episode. Fuck me. I feel like if I was Rizzo, I don't know if yeah. Like I think Rizzo like he has to know like the Spencer like sort of thing, right? That like he's gonna have a tough time getting a jury. Okay, how can I hit this thing? Okay, yeah, that's fine. He's gonna have a tough time getting a jury to like. Oh, I didn't even know that was the thing you could hit. To reward the win. Let's see, Drop Your Bro. I saw that they did it. I didn't watch the podcast itself. But yeah, I did see that. Yeah, Drop Your Bro did a podcast with Lynn Spillman. Which, yeah, was there anything interesting from it? The only tidbit I saw from it is that Lynn Spillman doesn't watch the New Era. Yeah, we're so close to the 50 trailer. We're less than a week away, which is insane to think about. Is this the thing? Oh, that is the thing. Okay, cool. What I think the most important final tribal is? Are we talking about like to like in determining the winner? Probably 42s is up there. I guess like AU 2016 if we're including AU. China. Yeah, China too. Ghost Island, kind of. Like I'm really Angela is the main thing with that, right? I think it depends. With Savannah, I think it's like as of right now, I would land her like bottom middle tier-ish. But I think it depends on okay, fuck me, if people actively want to go to the end with her or not, and like how much win equity she has by the end. Like if neither Rizzo or Sophie take the shot at her ever, and then she also has win equity, then that elevates her a little bit. If it's a spot where like they're all targeting her, and she like gets the end because of forced fire making, or like she also like again struggles to win a jury vote, then it's like yeah, it definitely knocks her a bit. 1 week until the Bob, yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna see the Bob on our screens. I can't wait. Genevieve's Bob did make my 50 video, my Rumo video, for whatever that's worth. Wonder when they asked Risen to about 50. I assume, yeah, probably like right after Final Tribal. Like there wasn't really much time, right? Because like they finished filming on the 15th, right? May 15th. The cast got leaked, like they got leaked in particular May 24th. So it's 9 days later. But even then, like we started to hear about like Marianne and Andy might be cut. I believe it was on the 22nd. So that was like less than a week. That sounds ridiculous. Okay. She better worse than Rachel right now. I would say better, but again, oh wait, what am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong character. But again, it really depends on like those last like end game things. I feel like. Or again, if she has the win out, then I would say she's like probably around where Rachel is. I would still lean above because again, I do think Savannah is getting her way more than Rachel was. Or that was also Chris and Rachel's games, that even in Rachel being in the majority, she wasn't really even getting her way. Oh, fuck me. Cool. No, they came back to the U.S. for sure. They came back to the U.S. for about a week and then flew back out again. Rachel isn't the worst New Era winner. I mean, I think it depends on what you're ranking. Like, I think with the way I assess the game, I think Rachel has to be at the bottom. But, like, also Kenzie and Marianne are not great. Yeah, that's the thing that's pretty crazy. They had to, like, take all these, like, really long flights and, like, just had this, like, massive experience. Yeah. Like, just such a quick turnaround. You think wins Fire? I think I would lean Savannah.
My thanks to you all. Zabu and
I would assume that Savannah wins at least, like, either Final Immunity or Final Fire Making. Like, I would be surprised if Savannah gets through to Final 4 round, like, without any sort of thing. Yeah, this is another spot where it doesn't let me go here. Only lets me go here. Just again, like, it's weird to even like set this up as a choice thing. Like, I don't know, or like set this up. I don't know, because it makes it seem like you can move forward, but you can't. Or whatever.
Shuri, what is the situation?
Does he just pay for people being flown to LA for casting? I believe so. Yeah, they pay for the flights for casting. Yeah. But you still need to get, like, time off work and that sort of thing. And I don't think they, like, I don't remember, actually. Do you get paid a stipend for that? That's the part I don't remember. Because you get paid to actually go to casting. But I know for, like, I'm pretty confident they pay for your flights and all that, at least. Sauron has iconic quote, they could have cured cancer, but I don't want to cure cancer. I want people to turn people into dinosaurs. What? Again, thank God he knows what's important. I don't actually know. Christina, Final 4, Final 5. For some reason, my gut says Final 5. And maybe it's just because I want it to be that way. Because I think it would be great to see a Savannah Sage fire making challenge. I think that would be my ideal. Which I love how, like, I started saying that, but then I never finished it like 3 times now. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to happen in this finale. I think my ideal would be Christina out at 5. Then Sage out in 4 and fire making against Savannah, and then that is a pretty OP attack. Cool. I don't even remember how you use that attack. Wait, are those not enemies I can? Okay, I just assumed that we were meant to fight those other guys at the top. I guess not. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess now they. Okay. I would not bank on a tie vote, but I think it'll be. I think it'll be like 5-3 probably. Like I think it'll be like the. Like Kenzie, Charlie, D, Austin. Oh, cool. Up a failed move off Savannah versus Rizzo. I'm trying to think, would I even want... I think at this point, I think I'm pretty content. Like, I want the final 3 probably to be Rizzo and Sophie. Or I was thinking, like, do I want Rizzo to be fire-making loser or something like that? But I probably don't at this point. Okay. Yeah, could be. I wonder where Final Immunity's going to be this season. I assume it's not Samotion, unless they're going to do Samotion twice in a row. I don't even know what that did. Oh, is that health? Yeah, we'll probably open up 50 talk a bit. I mean, there's nothing new to really talk about. Obviously, we can speculate, I guess, on, like, Savannah and Rizzo 150, but, like, yeah, there's not really that much. Yeah, there's nothing new, from what I understand. Would I have voted Mother of Eve over anyone in the final 5? Maybe. It depends on how she gets there. Again, if she wins out, then no. But, like, if, like, let's say it's a spot where, like, the... I don't know. How she get there, I think is the thing. Okay, cool. Plinko? Could be. I forgot, was that was on the, I mean, either way, it's like, they're probably likely going to reuse the challenge, but, like, I'm trying to remember the Final Immunity Challenge options for the fan vote. It was, what, Samotion, it was Plinko, and it was Obstacle Course, right? Were the 3? Which I assume Samotion's going to win. Actually, that's the thing, too. I'm surprised we haven't gotten more fan vote results. Where, like, Redmond really just got those, like, initial batch of them, but then never heard anything else, seemingly. Or, like, I would have assumed by now we would have, like, heard everything, but I guess not. Was 46 win equity, Maria, then Kenzie, then Charlie? I believe so? At least at the end gamers. Like, I believe Ben had more win equity than Liz. And to where I believe in the Ben, Charlie, Liz situation, Ben actually gets, like, votes. But yeah, like Q is like kind of a weird one where like I think certain people would have voted for Q, but I don't know if it would have been enough. Oh, we're supposed to dodge those?
Bring on the boom.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's okay. Oh, fuck me. Q, yeah. But like Q definitely would have gotten votes. Like I think like Tevin, Hunter, Maria would vote Q. Cool. But yeah, I don't know if. Oh wait, fuck me. But yeah, I don't know if he can get the. Okay, dude, fuck me. Was it seen as a joke? Yeah. I mean, she's a multi-millionaire, so I mean, she doesn't need the money. I'm disappointed we never heard about Liz potentially being in the running for 50. Like, I assume she probably just didn't get called, but like, I would have loved it if Liz came back, or like at least had a chance to come back. By the way, I just realized something I forgot to talk about in the 50 Room video. Which thank God. Thank God I have more things to add. Think Soda would have voted for Q? Yeah, I really just don't know how Soda would have voted. Like, Soda in general, I just have, like, no read on her as a juror. Like, the fact that she voted for Charlie, like, out of the blue, is like, okay. There's so many anti-Q votes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's, like, tough to see Q win. Well, like, he does get, like, a decent share of votes, though. Tony Reigns must move 42? Sure.
Even a goddess needs to eat.
I'd like to see it. I would be surprised. Because again, like, obviously I didn't think he got the greatest, like, edit on 40, but, like, I'd like to see it. Can I remember the jury votes for every season? Yeah. Easily. Yeah, he's still up in the air. Fuck me. Okay. Wait, so how are you supposed to hit him? Okay, I'm being dumb. I forgot the controls again. There we go. That's what I was meaning to do, but doesn't do anything, seemingly. Okay. Are you meant to do that? Just saw someone on Twitter compare Sage to Sugar. Yeah, I can see it. Like, it's like I think like Sugar was more of a goat, seemingly. But like, yeah, I could definitely see that comparison in terms of like the way they like play the game. To a degree, I guess the more I think about it, though, like, Sugar was a lot more, like, because, like, Sugar wasn't trying to win the game, right? I guess, like, that's kind of, like, the difference. Like, Sugar wasn't even trying to win the game. She knew she couldn't win the game. She was trying to, like, give the people that she wanted to win the win. Or, like, Sage is, like, someone that theoretically can win the game and is trying to win the game. Okay. Just so, oh, I read that. Why PR? Yeah, I that's something I'm surprised by too. Like, it feels like they're being very open. Like, really, just in general, feels like there's a lot of like just very open talk about 42, which feels very early. Considering the season is a film for like 2 more months. Yeah, it feels like just like all the alumni are just like very ready to even talk about it.
Hold on, Red.
I had to hit the generators. Okay. Oh, so like the generators were like powering up his like force field thing.
Phoenix has been captured. Events that could jeopardize the galaxy are in motion.
Fuck. Okay, why is his head so big?
I cannot act, even as the invasion spreads to my own citadel.
Yeah, typically the up in the air list is like the same list they just copy and paste over and over again, right? But it seems like this time it's like a bit more curated. Is Nate Moore in this game? I wonder if Nate Moore had anything to do with this game. Likely no, right? He was too busy voting for Rizzo at Final Tribal. I forgot if I said this, but... Oh, did Morgan accept the availability call? Well, I mean, too, I would have expected that. Like, because, like, she has said already that she would say yes. But, like, it'll be interesting if they get her. Like, she does feel very challenge-coded. Rihanna's finally not in the don't expect list. So we should be expecting her then? Like Rihanna from Bloodlines? We're finally going to see her back after all this time? Yeah, so where's the casting actually at now? Like, I saw there was, like, things that... Like, they were saying that there were, like, final calls were coming out, right? So, like, are they being told that they're on the cast now? Or is it, like, still, like, these people are in limbo?
Even a goddess needs to eat.
Okay, cool. Get Mitch from Bloodlines? I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'd be fine with that. Like, really, like, almost any... Like, I feel like Bloodlines is like this... Or, fuck me. I feel like All-Stars is the series where, like, just get, like, any random old schooler, and I'll be fine with that. Like, I would much rather see, like, the most random old schooler than, like... I don't know, like, fucking Bradford of Building Time. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're at finals. Oh, was I supposed to look that up? Pete from Fresh Meat too. I barely remember who he is. Pete was the one that actually got to the final, right? I feel like all the Jeff is the guy I'm thinking of. That was like an earlier boot, right? Yeah, Pete was like fine. But imagine if they did bring back like what was his name? Like Johanna's partner in Fresh Meat 1. His name like Jesse or something, or his name is like. Imagine they just brought him back, like just some like the most fucking random person. Yeah, Jesse. Yeah. Yeah, Jesse Stark. Thank God. Who's the best housewives on the traders? Like TV wise or player wise? Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, okay. There's things coming in. Oh yeah, Alex Smith should come back 100%. Wait. Oh, did I die? Oh. Well, that's a shame. I didn't realize I died. Oh my god, I'm forced to play as a man now. Oh no. By the way, I did it again of like looking at the wrong character. Johnny McBride actually would be interesting. Like, I'm actually shocked that Johnny McBride never came back. Like, I wonder if it like was it a spot where like he didn't want to come back, or did they just like never have like actual interest in him? But he felt like someone that could have been like a mainstay. Like he's like a very physical guy, right? Production didn't like him. That's a shame. I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe it isn't. I generally don't know anything about him, but like I feel like he was fine on the show.
I won't give in. Power and life
Oh, thank God for fighting Rogue. Oh no, it's Dark Phoenix. I'm dumb. The Jean Grey. Happy New Marilu and William. Wait, what? Is that a thing? What happened to? Weren't like William and Miriam dating? What the fuck happened to? What happened to that? Actually, wasn't Marilu married? Wasn't like Marilu like married with kids? Was it just that she had a kid? I thought she was like married with kids. Didn't she talk about her husband on the show? So is William like the Ethan Zahn of Traders Quebec or Survivor Quebec? Oh fuck me. Okay. I should actually probably be careful. Actually about to die. Marilu was a married mother, supposedly. It's very rare that you see married mothers on reality television. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, he had a relationship before Miriam. Oh no, I died! Oh no! Well, let's see if Sorako can get this. Devin's a good reunion host, so that's cool. I assume she's from what I've seen her in, at least, she's a good host. Oh, there we go. Sorako did it for me. Oh, I still get experience despite the fact I died? That's something. One of our Survivor contestants dated the most other Survivor contestants. I would say Michelle, Fitzgerald, and Ethan are up there, right? William and Miriam didn't last long. It looks fucking ridiculous. What is happening? Like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck, like, who most of these characters are. Okay. So that's Carnage, right? Or Venom, one of the two. Oh, Asgard. Okay. Let's see what this is. Oh, we can play as Jean Grey now? Should I switch to, actually, should I have an all-mother team? How do I switch characters? Oh, there, okay. Yeah, I'll pick yeah, there we go. An all-mother team. Lockjaw's a good boy, hopefully. How many people did James BB day? One person, at least one person for every season up to... Was it BB 17 or BB 16? I know definitely up to 16. I forgot if he dated someone for 17. I just might be a bit confusing having two like green characters on screen, especially for someone that's like half paying attention. You're talking about doing the challenge while in the house. What are we talking about? Okay, cool. Oh, we're talking about Morgan? I thought Morgan, yeah, wasn't Morgan like very open about wanting to do challenge? Like, I always got the sense that Morgan would say yes. Will I mourn for Matt when he gets beaten in All Brawl? I would never mourn for Matt. And he has enough people mourning for him. Or I guess he doesn't. I guess that's why he said that, right? It's because not enough people are mourning for him. But I don't want to be one of those people. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. There. I don't even know what the fuck I just did. But that's fine. How'd Vince do in the challenge? Poorly, you would think. I actually feel like Vince is the type of person that would do well in the final. But probably be like demolished if he ever went into like an actual like physical elimination. But I guess to be fair, they don't have as many of those nowadays. I'm praying that Matt is the first boot again. Like if Matt Hardiman's actually on the challenge, I hope he's the first boot. Like that'd just be so fucking funny. I already know, like, if Matt's on the challenge, he's gonna pick a fight with, like Aviv, or, like, any married mother that's on there. And he's gonna be like, oh, it's happening again! Let's Galactus.
A greater danger than Surtur himself.
Why would an entity of such power attack
cool.
Asgard?
Maverick. Dude, imagine Adrian on the challenge. That'll be so fucking sad. Imagine a Aviv Matt fight. I mean, imagine Aviv doing Crazy Eyes. Lexi, I think there's a shot of Lexi on 42. Like, I feel like she feels the most challenge-coded person from the Amazing Race newbies. I'm trying to remember actually Amazing Race. Who has been on the challenge from Amazing Race? Like it is usually like the kind of random early boots, right? Like you got like Jeremy and you have like Jen Lee. Okay, I'm playing like shit. Okay, cool. Rob Bentley, that'd be interesting, right? Like, wasn't he rumored in the past? What's her thing?
My telekinetic energy must rebuild.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need to be in the air. Challenge USA had better tar picks. Yeah. Yeah, I generally forgot about the Challenge USA of it all. Yeah, like everyone there made the final, right? Yeah, you had like what, Leo, you had Will, you had Kayla, you had Dusty, and you had Lewis, right? So like they all made the final. Actually, that is kind of funny. That has there been a Amazing Race person that has made the final of Amazing Race on the challenge proper? I forgot that Leo did, yeah. It is kind of insane that they were, yeah, they were on 3 times. Yeah, it's just Jen, Jeremy, and Natalie Anderson, right? Dusty ruined Alyssa Lopez's run. I don't even remember what happened. It was that he was like voting with the vets or something, right? Is that what's happening there? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. It'd be funny if Amanda came on to win the challenge. How old is Amanda again now? Is she 40 yet? I don't remember. She was 25. Oh, she's probably like 40 now, right? Which, do we need a 40-year-old rookie? But... Warning for this? What is this? Actually, I didn't realize how low on health I was. I didn't need to see this. Oh, speaking of that, we haven't talked about supposedly Lauren Zach broke up. What a shocker! Did I just die? Cool, I died. Well, at least I died of Storm. Person thinks Sage is winning and Savannah can't win. I think that's insane, but it's fine. That like why'd she say that? I still enjoy fast food. Like, what does that have anything to do with anything? Could be wrong, if I remember correctly, he was the only vote for her in the ball machine. Oh, was he? I remember it was one vote, right? Like, she only had like one vote against her. I feel like I remembered it being Tori, but like I don't know for sure. I generally don't actually remember. God damn it. That's fine. Do you think everyone will be in the 50 trailer? I think so. Especially considering the cast is already out there. I think, yeah. Like, I think they'll do like a 40 sort of thing of like, there'll at least be like a brief shot of everybody, I think.
People die. The more Annihilus destroys, the larger my legions of undead grow.
Actually, that should we do that draft on Sunday? Of who shows up in the 50, like who gets a confessional in the 50 trailer? That could be a thing we do, right? Because obviously, like, not everyone's gonna get confessional, I wouldn't think. Angela's never wrong. What's this? Cool. Oh, I did see this. Him like saying, "Oh, I died again." Great. But yeah, I did see this about the libs thing. One of the first boots from 30 was an alternate for Total Madness. Oh, was it the it's like the two girls that I forgot who they were, right? Like oh, we might fail this. I guess we'll see. It's all up to Sorquill. Will you do a shot-for-shot breakdown of the 50 trailer as a video? Maybe. So, like, I was planning on doing some sort of, like, pre-season video, which I probably still will do. I might wait until... Oh, he actually did it. There we go. Thank you, Circle, that we don't have to do this again. But yeah, yeah, I don't know what that trophy is. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go for it. I'm just like casually playing the game. Yeah, was it Desi and Kayla? That's who it was. Yeah. Yeah, generally, like, if it wasn't for Zoracle at this point, like, I would have died at, what, the last 2 levels? Oh, you got a trophy for... Oh, I didn't even think about that. There's probably trophies... Yeah, there's trophies for, like, individual characters. Alright. Destructamundo? I might switch off of playing... I feel like I liked it more playing as Iron Man. I guess that's just because I like playing as men. Should I try Black... let's try Black Panther, actually. What? Okay, that was not the voice I was expecting from that, but okay. On 48, did Final Tribal change the jury vote? I believe Eva, like, locked in Star and Mary through Final Tribal, right? But I don't think they were, like, decided coming into it. I don't think anyone that voted for Kyle switched their vote. Then I generally don't know what Cedric was doing. Like your team. I like Storm so far. Okay, cool. She's predicting the result of 42 in this moment. What is this? Which 3 teams were eliminated via head-to-head in Amazing Race? Wasn't Janelle and Brittany one of them? And then it was the GOAT. What were they? GOAT Yoga people? That was the thing, right? Wasn't it them that went home in that one in 30? I don't even remember when the next head-to-head was. We're screwed, Rick or Justin? Probably Justin. And like so much had to go wrong for Justin to go out in that spot. Oh, Corinne and Eliza also go out in a head-to-head? Yeah, what's this Nani thing? Oh, just this? Obviously. Nani will win eventually. What's actually funny is that Nani can actually legitimately probably win. Like, I actually don't think it's that far-fetched that Nani would eventually win at this point. But, like, Nani's actually, like, not even that bad anymore. Like, she just has the issue of, like, I think she's in, like, like, the Olivia mold right now. Where, like, if she gets a good partner, I think Nani can win. Especially because she's, like, pretty well insulated, like, socially, typically. I didn't mean to take both of those. Yeah, I think she... I mean, depending on, obviously, what the rest of the cast is. But, yeah, I would say she's a top contender to win 42. What? Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was. Teeny ended Justin. I saw the post. I forgot what they said, though. Cool. Is Justin more screwed over than Anna Kate? Probably. Like, generally, I think Justin's, like, one of the most screwed over players ever. Like, at least with Anna Kate, like, at least there was the, like, it could have theoretically been tie. But I guess technically with Justin, it's like, yeah, I guess the argument would be, like, it should have been Say, right? Over him. Even then, the fact that, like, it wasn't supposed to be Say until, like, the last second there. Cedric and Sean? Who the fuck are Cedric and Sean? I can't wait to get into, like, a few more seasons. Like, I'm already at the point of Amazing Race, the release of Lawrence Watcher, that, like, I don't remember, like, half the teams. Yeah, I can't wait to get to, like, Amazing Race 23, where, like, I won't recognize, like, almost any of the teams on that season, I feel like. I remember Cedric and Shaw. I don't remember them going out in a head-to-head, though. Sean Marin the GOAT? Sure. If you say so. Tim and Marie. I mean, I remember Tim and Marie. I remember, so like, Amazing Race 23 teams. Like Jason and Amy, Tim and Marie, Leo and Jamal. Oh, did I die? God damn it. Cool. Well, that's a great sign. Alright, yeah, I haven't even played as Black Panther yet. Oh, it's kind of interesting, actually. Feels like his attacks have pretty big range. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like who else from Amazing Race 23 is there? Who's the other team in the final three? Oh, it was I don't remember their names. It was like the Merry Doctors, right? I don't remember their names though. Travis and Nicole? Is that what their names are? And then there was the they were like NHL like girls. I don't remember what, but like I remember that like, and they were like flirting with what's it called? Oh wait, duh, he can't. Yeah, he can't fly. They're flirting with Leo and Jamal, right? I know that's a team. I could not tell you a single early boot on that season. Chris Underwood and Jag are both undefeated in reality TV now. Thank God. It's actually very funny how that's the case when both of them have been voted out of their like respective shows. There's a badminton head-to-head that went unaired. I remember that there was a head-to-head that went unaired. Because I remember there was like some very weird editing with an episode 31. Or like they didn't air like a head-to-head, and that like, and they just like had teams like arriving like and placements like different than what they were beforehand. Like didn't explain that. I remember the Storm got revived. Okay.
Be careful with the symbiote. He's the jewel of my collection.
Be careful. Jewel?
I'll eat your brains.
Why can't I ever
That's when Corinne and Eliza got eliminated. Yeah, makes sense. Oh fuck. By the way, I haven't talked about this yet, which I'm kind of like funny because I actually meant to start stream by talking about this. Because part of the reason I was late to stream today is because I was getting this kind of locked in. But it looks like I might be actually going on a cruise in January. Okay, cool. I dies fucking storm again. So I was talking about that before that. I was talking with my parents about potentially going on a cruise with them in January, where yeah, might actually be doing it. Which yeah, I'll be gone if I do. Like I haven't fully booked everything yet, but like if I do end up going on this cruise, I'll be gone for what, 4 days. It'll be the 4th through the 8th, which I believe. So I believe I come back the day that Traders starts. Which is something. So like really it's not gonna like interfere much at all. Like I mean like essentially like I'm gonna miss like one stream probably. Like I'll miss that Wednesday stream, right? If I do it. But like I'll say that it's like yeah, it's not really gonna interrupt much at all. So like yeah, I'm probably gonna do it if able to get it for cheap enough. We'll see.
Come on, Venom, work with us. Don't you want to be a good guy for once?
Is B27 topping BB 6 and 7? No for 6, maybe for 7. I forgot. What did I say when the season finished? I actually don't even remember anymore. But yeah, it kind of works out like perfectly timed. Who the fuck is that? But yeah, either way, like it works out perfectly. Oh, we can play as fucking oh, okay, stream. Thank you. There we go. Do I want to switch characters? I kind of feel like I actually like Black Panther, but I kind of want to try out Venom. Did I get rid of Storm? I don't really want to give us. I'll keep this. Yeah, I'll just keep it. Yeah, generally, I haven't been paying much attention to the story. Like, if I were to guess, I would say this is like just kind of a thing of like they're just making excuses to add in all these characters. But yeah, the game itself is like a typical beat 'em up. It's fine. Like, it's definitely one that's like obviously a lot baked in with the like getting Marvel fans in particular. Where I feel like the Power Ranger game, obviously that was one I was like more invested in as like a Power Ranger fan. Where I feel like this, if I was like really into Marvel, this would be like cooler. But like I don't know who like half these characters are. But like, man, I think it's a fine game to play though. It's like I think this is like a fairly chill game to be playing on stream. Maybe wouldn't have been if I wasn't playing co-op, considering I would have died at those two sections, but still. What the fuck is this? No. I feel like I've seen that name before. What are we meant to be, like, destroying these or just dodging them? I can't tell if, like, we're, well, alright. I guess we are supposed to... Okay, we are meant to be destroying them, I think. Or maybe not. No, they're just coming back. Wait, so what's the point of that? Oh, no, they do disappear after... Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Like, hit it, please? Okay, cool. It's just a cruise to the Bahamas. Oh, I died? Okay, well, this is going great. It's not like anything special. Obviously, like where I live, it's like it's not that far away from where a lot of cruises leave from. And it's like sometimes you can get like tickets for fairly cheap. I think it's just like a 4-day cruise. Just goes to the Bahamas and back, I believe. Genuinely, I have no interest in actually leaving this ship. Like, I haven't left, like, the state in, like, I don't know, 10 years at this point, stuff like that. But, like, genuinely, I just have, like, no actual interest in the actual travel part of it. I do feel like it'll be nostalgic going on a cruise, though, because I haven't, like, I used to go on cruises all the time as a kid. But I haven't been on one since, I think I was, like, 17 or so, something like that. Yeah, like, obviously, this game being free on game. I think, I believe Circle paid for this, right? Because he's playing on PlayStation. Yeah, like for me at least, though. Yeah, playing this on Game Pass, like I think it's a perfectly fine sort of thing. Wasn't this a surprise game to release on Game Pass too? Because I don't believe it was like announced initially as coming on Game Pass, and then all of a sudden, like it was coming out like the next week, and all of a sudden, like they were like, oh yeah, it's coming to Game Pass. I don't live in Miami. I can tell you that. It should be fairly obvious where I live. Technically, like, it has popped up on stream here and there. Obviously, I live in the Cuban community in Miami. That's obviously... I'm very close to D and Josh. Yeah, I live in Florida. the Traitors intro? Was there an intro? I saw the they had like a 4-minute like what's your strategy video. I watched that. YouTubers watch Survivor Fiji. Oh, I think I know who these people are. I think it's who. Oh no, this is My Engage Rants. Yeah, well, I've talked about My Engage Rants before. I've watched some of his videos. I haven't watched his videos in a bit though, but I was watching his like Vanuatu. He was watching Vanuatu when I was making my Vanuatu retrospective, so I was watching his stuff then. And I went back and watched some of his All-Stars stuff also. Where the woke goes to die? What the fuck does that even mean? Nothing wrong strategy? I mean, like, it's just what you expect him to say. Like, it's really just him saying that, hey, again, don't stick out too much. Which is like, yeah, that's what I expect him to say. Okay, cool. Why is he moving so? Oh, I have, like, some sort of thing. Okay, I guess not anymore. That's my governor. I mean, I don't even remember the last time I've seen DeSantis like say anything. I just generally don't pay attention. Like, what's DeSantis been doing recently? I'm sure he's been doing some dumb shit. Ever watched Dance Moms? I've not. I've seen like clips here and there, but I've never watched it. That's like one of the big shows that My Engage Rants like follows, right? What does that look like being a Dance Moms YouTuber? It's like that's kind of a weird world living. That did a lot of damage for like one hit. Abby Lee Miller on the Traitors. Isn't she problematic? But she seems like a mess. Oh, wrong button. She can't even walk, is that a thing? Well then, she's probably not doing the Traitors then. Imagine someone on, actually, could they get someone on Traitors that's like in a wheelchair? That voice is so ridiculous for Storm. She had spinal cancer. Oh. I've never watched Celebrity Treasure Island. I meant to at a point, but at this point, I just don't know if I care enough. Okay, cool. I was where both of them was dead at this point. Should be in the fight, right? Okay. Yeah, we kind of barely got through that one. She went to jail. Yeah, I remember there was like something with her.
The bonds are tightening up. We have to leave before this cage seals up again. I shall have my
your audition video. I don't know if I'm the go-to person for casting.
If you get out of here, you'll have to deal.
I feel like you'd probably get more insight from like some sort of Survivor alum or something. What is this? Hala? Oh, the Kree. Thank God. You know, I guess I'll try out Venom. Wait. Oh, I'm done. Well, no, fuck it, whatever. That's fine. Oh, they're actually charging? That's kind of frustrating. I assume that like some of these people would like just watch your video for free or whatever. You leave soon? That's fine. Yeah, we can like how long is this game? I assume we could finish it next stream, right? Like, I believe it's meant to be like 3 hours, right? Like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, we could just like finish this level and then call it a night. Oh yeah, we could start 50 spoilers. Yeah, I guess I'll update the stream title. Hopefully I don't die while doing this. Wait, Survivor 49 and 50 spoilers. I just realized it says spoilers talk, but that's fine. I'm surprised I didn't lose more health during that. Alright. Potential ad. 50 spoilers! There's not much to talk about. There's really nothing new to talk about. I guess we could talk about Savannah and Rizzo. So... what is there really even talking about Savannah and Rizzo? I mean, I guess just the fact that, like... yeah, it's like Rizzo... I don't know, it's like, how much new does he really learn from, like, on the return? I don't know. Probably not much. Like, I mean, like, again, like, if he's losing finals again, it's like, obviously, like, I think he's always, like, destined for that on this sort of season, but, like, I would assume he probably just plays a similar style of game. Like, I would assume he's probably, like, close to, like, Aubrey and Steph and, like, maybe 6 with them. 5 more levels? Oh, that's actually not that bad. But yeah, we can still just finish it next stream. I think, yeah, probably next stream, finish it, and then if we have extra time, I'll play Blueprints. Because I do want to play more Blueprints before I potentially get rid of Game Pass. I don't even know if I'm getting rid of Game Pass at this point. So, like, something I did see is that I did see on... what was the site? One of the sites that you could buy, like, keys for Game Pass. I think it was, like, CD keys, or I forgot what the fucking site was. Anyway, I saw that you can buy, like, a monthly... I'm done. I did it again of looking at the wrong character. Yeah, you can buy, like a month of Game Pass Ultimate for, like, $10, which, like... I feel like I'm content with that. I'm willing to spend $10 a month on Game Pass Ultimate. It's not stackable, though, which is, like, kind of the annoying thing. And, like, who knows if it'll stay that price. But I feel like if it's $10 a month, I might just keep Ultimate. So I might not actually get rid of Game Pass. But, I mean, either way, I was going to get Game Pass Premium. But I might not get rid of Game Pass Ultimate if that's the case. But even then, I think it'll probably be based on, like, what I'm playing. Because, like, genuinely, coming up, at least with streams, I'm going to be playing a lot of PlayStation stuff relatively soon. Because I have a lot of stuff on PlayStation I want to play that I bought recently. Like, Mind's Eye and AC Shadows and, what was it, Pirate Yakuza. So I have all that stuff on PlayStation. But then I am still gonna play. I still want to play South by Midnight. I obviously have to finish this in Sleeper at some point. I also wanted to play Outer Worlds 2. So it's like there's still a couple Game Pass games I wanted to play off stream. So I guess maybe I'll keep it for that. Yeah, Game of the Year snub. Mind's Eye. How dare they not give it the recognition it deserves? I love playing terrible games on stream. I think that's, like, actually, like, one of the funniest things is playing, like, terrible games on stream. Either it's terrible or, like, weird game, like Squirrel with a Gun, like those sort of games.
The system countermeasures have been activated. You'll be deemed intruders. Leave now.
Ran, you might not remember this question. Did you not do a Survivor US season ranking?
That ain't good at all.
Wait, did I not do a Survivor US season ranking prior to doing the global ranking? No, I did one before. My first season ranking is like my most viewed video, right? Oh, wait, I died? Cool. Oh, I forgot I was playing as Venom. The other character. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this feels weird. Yeah, I regret this. Why? Like, why was that a thing you need to know? Yeah, my global ranking, I think, was my second, like, season ranking of any sort I did. Well, I mean, like, of Survivor US related. Because I did the normal one in 2019, then I did the global one, and then I updated in 2024, right? Okay, why it hit them? Cool. Like, there we go. Suri's definitely not winning. I think I'm pretty content in thinking that Aubrey wins at this point. I hope it's the case at least. Or like, I don't hope, but like I think it's like it feels like one of the better outcomes that like based on the options we get. Like if Suri won, that'd be cool. I think that'd be like the ideal outcome from like a legacy perspective. But like if it's like Aubrey or Stephanie or like Chrissy, then it's like I think I would rather have the Aubrey win. No later, I guess we'll see. What time are we at? 2:30. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I don't know if anyone has any Sporkle quizzes or anything. I'll probably do them after this level. Rizzo and Suri work together. Oh yeah, I forgot that was that photo going around, right? Of Rizzo and Suri together. Which, I mean, like they made it to the end, like towards the end together. So it's like you assume they at least like work together to some degree. And I could see, like, I think Rizzo's like the Corey, right? To Suri. Like I doubt they were like #1 allies, but yeah, I could see like Rizzo working alongside her at points, though. Expecting CT to win 42? Not really, but we'll see. Like, we'll see in, like, how good a shape he ends up being. Oh, wait, we're both almost dead. Like, I didn't even notice that until now. Yeah, I regret picking Venom. Venom kind of sucks. I don't like how he controls. I always in good shape, but like, how good a shape is he? Like, is he like peak shape, or is he just like kind of okay? What is this? Survivor 48 trivia? Okay. Oh, no, I'm literally about to die. I'm shocked I didn't die there. Okay, now I'm dead. Cool. So, it's up to Sorquil. Let's see if Sorquil can do this. We're not even at the boss yet. God damn. Oh, cool. Was the thing? What about confessional count? I mean, he looks like in decent shape. I mean, like, I don't know, like, is this? I guess he is like kind of comparable to Spy Slice and Allies, right? Like, I think he's thinner than what he was in Double Agents, at least. Confessional counts? What about it? Savannah has the most this season. A decent amount. Actually, not anymore. Actually, she has 72. I think, like, Sophie has, like, 64 or something like that. Rizzo has 60, if I remember right. Oh, it's on the trivia? Oh, I definitely know that. Actually, I don't know if I definitely do for 48 at this point. Maybe I do. I know who is the most. I know Kyle has the most. Oh, you got some of your health back. Let's see how this goes. That's a pretty powerful attack. The raccoon attack. I'm actually trying to remember actually confessional count. So like I know Kama's the most. Who's next? Is it Eva? I know Joe was like not the most, like didn't get the most amount of confessionals. Like not as many as you would think he would get. I remember that was one of the criticisms with his like winner edit, right? It's like, you would definitely get more confessionals, which fair. Yeah, I remember Camilla being higher than Joe at least. I don't remember if she was higher than Eva or not. Nani, Ashton, Cassie will be the... Yeah, sure. Oh, no. Yeah, Kid Circle, do this. Not looking great. Let's see. Eva was higher than Joe. Yeah, I know Eva was higher than Joe. I remember that for sure. I was trying to remember if Eva was higher than Camilla. Katura and Emily did not lose their votes, so I think Kendra had a shot staying. Probably not. I don't think they would have, Damn. Oh no, we'll need to do it again next time. That's fine. Yeah. I assume you have to leave, which is fine. Circle. What was it? Yeah, we need to level up. Survivor insults? What is this? But yeah, I guess we'll just stop playing the game and we'll move on to these Sporkle quizzes. Queen Soda? What was it about Queen Soda? What is this? Is that Soda? I think that's the couple she's talking about, right? That's not Soda herself, right? Or is it? It isn't. Yeah, she looks like very different. It is? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's insane. Is this the... Yeah, this is the one, right? Yeah, this is insane. Oh, I mean, I guess that's not Soda. Well, yeah, she looks very different. Beer Sunday night, yeah. Yeah, Sunday night, yeah, that'll just be like normal stream, right? We'll probably do a draft still, and then like after that, get to the game, and maybe we'll finish it. Yeah, I see a Torquil. Good luck with work tomorrow. Our plan is to get a Reba and then play middle. What we're talking about? I assume you're talking about Katura, right? Which yeah, Katura. Yeah, because like Katura and like D were like super close, right? So she was thinking she was like infiltrating the alliance and everything. Okay, wait. Actually, I should probably let's switch back to this for a second. Like I keep on forgetting. I should be like doing all this in Opera GX. Yeah, we should be able to finish the game next time, I would assume. Like if there's only like 5 levels after this, it's like how many do we do this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I guess 10, right? Okay, can it open? It's struggling to open. But either way, yeah, like how long did we play this for? Like 2 hours tonight or so? So yeah, it'll be fairly easy to finish this next time. Okay. I'll do the 48 trivia one first, I guess. I love how I still have the Sasuke logic puzzle thing open too. I'm still trying to get these open real quick. Okay. And then here. Okay. Oh wait, wrong thing. Thank God this is auto-saving. Thank God. This. There we go. Survivor 48 trivia. Oh, what the fuck? There's so much shit here. Oh, wait, it's just like confessional count. Oh, you actually have to know the number? Is that what this is? Okay, that is insane. Okay. Yeah, this might actually be kind of insane. I don't know if I can do this. We'll see. So, like, obviously I know the people. Stephanie. Starting tribe was Vula. Confessional count. I feel like it was 6. Oh, it actually was 6. Okay. Total votes against 4, right? Okay. 17th place was Kevin. Confessional count, I feel, or no, starting tribe Vula. Confessional count, I feel like it was like 20. Wasn't it like somewhere around there? It was like, it was a high number, I remember. Oh, was it 16? Okay, that was lower than I thought, actually. I thought it was in like around 20 or so. Total votes against was 3, right? Yeah. 16th. It was 16th. It was Justin. Starring Trevula. Confessionals. I remember it was lower than, let's say 12. 13. Cool. Wait, it must give you if you're like 1 off or so. Because I put 12 and it gave me 13. Whatever. But yeah, total votes against. Well, I mean, how many? Like, yeah, I don't know how many they're counting. Like literally just all the revotes and everything. Okay, 3. Yeah, 15th. Thomas. Starting tribe was Logie. Was that what they were called? Yeah, cool. Confessional count. I feel like he was like also in that range of like. Okay, 18, 19, cool. Votes against, 2, right? Wasn't? Oh no, 3 because of the extra vote. I forgot about the extra vote. 14th place. Who is 14th place? Oh, Bianca. Sorry, Tribe Logie. Confessional count. That's tough. I think around like she was on the lower end, right? Was she not? She got 19 confessionals? I did not remember Bianca getting that many. I guess like a lot of it came from the end though, right? Because I remember her final episode, I think she got a decent amount. But either way, votes against 2, right? Yeah, okay. 13th, Charity. What the fuck was that tribe called? What was orange on Siva? Cool. Confessional counts. I don't know. I know it was like lowish, right? 13. Cool. 14. Yeah, most were in the last episode, yeah. Total votes against. It was a lot, but like it was a split vote though, right? So like 8 or 9, wasn't it? 7. Cool. 12th place was that Say? Yeah, cool. Starting tribe was Vula. Confessional count, a lot. 55, 6, 7, 8. No? Was it? Is that too high? 50. Oh, 53. Okay. I remembered it was in the 50s. Votes against. Oh, this is insane. 6, 7, obviously. Votes against. How many votes did Say get against her? Like, I would guess like 10-ish. No? Really? 15? Okay, I didn't think it was that high. 11th is... Who's 11th? Cedric. Starting Trivula. Confessionals. I would guess like 20. Okay, 19. Cool. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I remembered that, actually. That, yeah, they were like... It was like 3 people were tied at 19. I actually do remember that now. Anyway, total votes against... 5 or 6 or so? 6. Speaking of King Cedric, which I guess I'll pause this for a second. I was thinking about like really forcing in a King Cedric reference into my 50 video. And I didn't end up by the end, but I might still do it. It was like, oh, it's not even in this because like it's in the, by the way, the outro is so fucking long now. Like the post, like cast reveal stuff is so long now, which is very funny. But like, because like there was a moment, like, so the only thing about Cedric I have in my notes at all on the 50 remote is that on May 25th, which is after the cast got revealed, or a cast got leaked. Oh, is it not gonna? Okay, I think it's gonna freeze. Yeah, whatever. I won't risk it. But anyway, it was. I'm not gonna keep this. I already made a decision. I'm gonna cut that out. It's in it right now, but I'm gonna take it out. But yeah, Cedric. Only thing in my notes about Cedric is, he on the 25th, Jonathan. I think it was Jonathan and Angelina. I think those were the two. Just followed Cedric out of the blue. To where, I mean, like, I think more, I was more sort of referring, not necessarily King Cedric, but more so just like a Cedric reference at all. And just like how like random of a character Cedric is, I feel like. Where, well, yeah, I was thinking about like just like shoehorning in a Cedric reference. I ended up not, just because like it just felt so out of place. I do it earlier in the video at points of like there's a point where like Q follows Asia Welsh out of nowhere and people are making a big deal about it. I don't know, big deal, but like we're mentioning it on the Discord. And I go out of my way to mention that. But that was like before the cast reveal, so like it makes more sense. I think with Cedric, it's like weird to do that like after the cast reveal. They were like, what is the usage of this? Like, what is the joke I'm gonna make here? Oh yeah, obviously Cedric was the 49. Yeah, Cedric was on 49 and he was on 50. That's what was happening there. Actually, too fair, we knew the 49 players by then too. Which is kind of insane. Cedric was the last cut from 50, obviously. Yeah, like Jonathan and Angelina are like, again, like clearly Cedric's going to be there. We need to follow him because of that. There's so much, actually, in retro, and like this is a lot of the follows stuff I added in the new stuff that I'm adding in now. Like that wasn't part of the original video, but like it is actually really fucking funny how obsessed people were over follows. And like how much of that got mentioned on the Discord. Of like, yeah, oh my god, Q followed, I forgot who, it was like actually relevant people, and then it was Asia. It was like Chrissy, it was like no, not Charlie, it was Chrissy, I think Genevieve, and like someone, it was like actually people on 50, and then just Asia Welsh. And then, what was the other one? Oh, Charlie. Charlie started following, who is it? Sydney. Like Sydney Gillen. And then also like John Lovett. So it was like, oh my god, John Lovett's in the running? Yeah, I never heard of Genevieve. I only heard of Mothervieve. Yeah, Charlie followed everybody. But also, it was also Kelly Nalbandian followed somebody. Followed Chrissy. That was the thing. Kelly Nalbandian followed Chrissy. And like people were like, oh my god, Kelly Nalbandian's on. It's like, yes, because clearly that's the only reason why anyone would follow Chrissy ever, is because like she's clearly on 50. Like that was like the only person. And like people were like freaking out, like, oh my god, Kelly Nalbandian might actually be in the running. David Kinney is 40. Yeah. I think that's the one thing. Like, if it was not for the fact that he's already, like, up there in age for the challenge, I think he would be a great challenge. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like 100%. It's like, I would assume it's them meeting people at watch parties and following them after that. Like, that's what the logical thing is. But yeah, the fact that, like, everyone has, like, associated that with 50 is very funny. But yeah, I guess I'll continue with the 48 trivia. What was I at? 10th place? Chrissy, right? Siva, confessional count, 14, 13, cool, 12, fuck me. Cedric, Cerise, Sandra, Nicole, Papa Bear, and Francesca are on a tribe. Do they win a challenge? Probably not. Wait, what? Okay, cool. Why'd the game stop for a second? Then Bean Boozle? What the fuck is Bean Boozle? Yeah, how many of us did Chrissy have against her? It was a lot, right? 9? Cool. 9th place is David, right? Siva, confessional count. I would guess like 30. Really? Okay. How many did he get? Like, am I overshooting it? Oh, no, I guess I was just way under. Okay, 36. Total votes against. I would guess, like... Yeah, there we go. 8th place is Mary... No, Star. Loggy. Confessional count, I would guess, like, 21. Cool, 26. Okay, that's more than I thought. Votes against. Let's see. Actually, no, I don't think she got that many votes against her. Yeah, 5. 7th place, Mary. Then that is Vula. Confessional count. What would Mary have? I feel like she got a lot early on, but then her edit like kind of died towards the end, right? Okay, 37. Okay. Votes against. A lot, right? 11. Cool. Of course, the one number I missed. I got high because it's 8 in her boot episode. Yeah. I mean, again, we got the my enemies are plotting. The greatest moment in Survivor 49 or 48. Oh my god, can this work? Shalheen? There we go. What's it? It's Loggy, confessional count. I actually generally don't know. How many confessions did he get? I would guess like somewhere in the 40 range. No? Okay, maybe it's less. Really? How many did he get? Really? He got 55 confessionals? I did not realize Shalheen got 55 confessionals. Votes against. I guess like... Wow, it actually was 6. Cool. Mitch. Siva. Confessional count. I would guess in the 40 range. Okay, I guess a bit low. Is it 50? 51 confessionals for Mitch. We did not need that many confessionals for Mitch. Votes against. Let's go 9. Cool. 4th place is Camilla. Siva. Confessional count. I think she was high, right? Wasn't she in the 60s? Really? 70. Really? Camilla got 70 confessionals. Total votes against. Not that many, right? Like, cool. Okay, maybe more than I thought. I did not think she got that many. Oh wait, or is it 0? Oh, it's 0. Okay, that's why. Cool. Really, Camilla? No, I could have sworn I remember Camilla getting at least a vote. Okay, maybe not. 3rd, Joe. Loggy. Special count. I feel like he's in the 50, or maybe he got the 60 something. 65. Okay. Votes against. Like 2. Really, just 1? Okay, it was just Mary's vote. I thought there was more. Yeah, 90-minute definitely helped, right? Eva, Loggy, confessionals. I think she was in the 70 range, right? Like she got more than Camilla. I was pretty sure. Total votes against. Yeah, 0. Kyle, starting tribe, Siva, confessional count. Was he 9? He was in the 90s, right? Yeah, 92. Fuck me. Votes against, I think 0, right? No, he got a vote. He got 4 votes. Oh, duh, I'm dumb. The idol, yeah. Actually, no. Even then, that's only 3 votes. Where did he get his other vote from? When else was he voted for? I don't know. Oh, Mitch voted for him. Yeah, okay. You get a pack of jelly beans and it has a chance of being something good or bad flavor. Oh, I mean, yeah, I know. Well, I mean, like, yeah. I knew that was a thing. That there was, like, yeah, jelly beans that, yeah, there's some shit flavors there. I remember as a kid, yeah, I remember getting, like, popcorn. I'm like, fuck me, dude. Alright, I'll do the insults quiz, whatever the fuck this is. Do you know which Survivor players delivered these insults? Okay. We'll see if I can do this. Alright. Insult. Okay, wait. I don't think I'm being mean to her. I'm ignoring her. Maybe that's me. Oh, that's Morgan saying that about Cass. Wait, do I have to put Anne? Wait, what am I meant to put here then? Oh, okay, there. Okay. It's just the two names back to back. Wow, does she have to catch up? She's on the small bike in the back, you know, just pedaling as fast as she can. I don't know who that is. Like, I feel like that feels like James about, like, Jamie or something, or PG. But no, okay. I think Name right now is really torn between following whatever crazy religious beliefs he has. Is it Sophie? It's about Brandon, obviously. The question is it Sophie? Okay, yeah, it's Sophie. You're about as mentally strong as that rock. Baylor about John? No. Yeah, I don't know. This guy preaches about honor and integrity and how he's a great and noble human. It's Will about Ken. Yeah. Stop rap. Okay, that's Wendell about Chris. Name is just going around trying to flirt and it's annoying me. It's not sexy in any way. Oh, that's Kelly about Vetus, right? Name seems like a high school girl. She's irrational and crazy, and she just seems like she's on her period all the time. Who the fuck's... I feel like that feels like a I think Shannon says. Who would he say this about, though? Nyanka? No? Yeah, I generally don't know. We can't get a female alliance together because Karen... Okay, yeah. Katie, Karen. This morning, Link was a total jerk. I mean, what'd you expect in this game? I mean, I'm sorry. Kelly and Lex. Name is so stupid. I don't even see how she can walk without falling down. So stupid. I don't know. Russell about Laura? I don't know. Eric about Shambo? Laura about Shambo? Okay, I don't know. I definitely see differently now after seeing his video. At least we know. Oh wait, that Sue and Sean? Or Sue and Greg? Rudy and Greg? I don't think it's Rudy and Greg, but... Who says it? Like, so I assume it's about Greg and his video, you would think. Give you anxiety. Oh, you actually made one about... Okay, we'll see how that one goes. Yeah, I'll do that after this. Sport quiz about my channel. Who else is there? Colleen? Would it be Colleen saying about Greg? Jenna about Greg? Kelly about Greg? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. I think it could also be Kelly and like Sean. You know. Jenna and Sean, Colleen and Sean. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. The only way Name is gonna win immunity. Okay, that's Rob about Roger. Okay, yep, that's what I meant to do. Seems like a nice guy. Also, he's big and tough. Okay, that's Rob about Rob. One of the best things about Name is comic relief. Oh, that's Francesca about Philip. Dude, keyboard. Okay, what's next? She's playing both sides, but sometimes the guy in the middle of the road gets run. Aubrey about Julia? Yeah. I think name's just different. She's like a crazy lady. Is that Brad about Debbie? No. Pretty sure it's about Debbie. Ty? Yeah, there we go. She's kind of got the personality of an encyclopedia. You open it up, there ain't nothing. Clay about Helen, I think. Yeah. IQ is probably 0. I don't know if that even exists. I mean, Alicia and then Christina, I believe. Yeah. Screw, because he's an ass. That's Sandra about John. I took her the long hair. I don't know her name, but I don't like her. I don't know. I just don't like her. Maybe it's her voice. Who is that? Is it Jen? The chick with the long hair. I don't know. Is it about like Sierra? Like who else has long hair? I guess like Lindsay potentially. No. Moving on. The younger brunette, she comes off to me. That's Tyson about Aaron, right? I believe that's his like first confessional. I really don't care about what she thinks. She's probably one of the 2 or 3 most annoying people in the world. Is that Shane about Courtney? No? Danielle? No. Danielle? No? Okay. Oh well. Name is so detrimental to morale. Oh, that's Malcolm about Abby. Attempted to say that she has a vanilla personality. Oh, that's Cochran about Julia. This is our first day, and I've come to the conclusion that name is annoying. She's so busy. I'm just trying to look busy. Oof. Randy about Jillian? Yeah. Something is wrong with that. James about Eric. I don't think he's all there. I really, in my heart of hearts, don't think he's all there. Penner about Cowboy? No? Yeah, I don't know. She's the fakest Fakey McGee. It's about Jerry. Is it Parvati about Jerry? Yeah. Alright, those are the worst looking water. Okay, that's let me see about Cassandra. Okay. Let's see if I can get the other ones. Yeah, so was this wow, does she have to catch up? She's on the small bike in the back, you know. Is it like Jean Robert about Courtney? No. Todd? About somebody? PG? I feel like that feels like something that Todd could say. Oh, Todd about Jamie. Yeah, there we go. You're about as mentally strong as that rock. Kelly about Drew? I don't know. Natalie about Drew? Jacqueline about John? Other John? I don't know. Seems like a high school girl. Is it Shannon, like Brenda or something? Total jerk. Wait, where did I read that? Oh, I read the wrong one. Name is so stupid. I don't see how she can walk without falling. I feel like that feels like it's either Russell or Eric Cardona. I feel like this is like the two people that would say something like that. Monica, maybe? Yasmin? Russell and Natalie? And Ashley? Fuck me, dude. Liz, I guess? Dude, it was actually about Liz? Okay. Generally have no memory of that. I definitely see Blank differently now after seeing his video. I feel like it's definitely about Greg. Did I try everyone though? That was post. Oh, I didn't try Jervis and Greg, but yeah, I didn't think it was. It's not Sean and Greg. It is Sean and Greg. Okay, that's an insane thing for Sean of all people to say. I'm gonna run out of time, but that's fine. Check it along here. I feel like it's about Sierra. Rodney, maybe? No. Dan? No. I doubt it's Mike. Jen? No. Shireen, maybe? No. Joe? Message Joe and Sierra. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it was Jen about Shireen. Okay. That was Keith the West? I would have never gotten that. Oh, that was Alina that said that? I feel like that's an insane thing to say, like, as a woman. But not shocking it was about Nyanka. That was Brad about Cowboy. Fuck me, dude. Who the fuck would have known it was Brad that said that? Oh, Bob Dog about Courtney. Okay. I was right about it being about Courtney. And my initial instinct was it was Jen, but I guess I was just wrong on who it was about. Okay. Got close-ish. Above average. That's something. What's the other one? This one, right? We'll see what this ends up being. Let's see. So okay, what are the first 100 things to... Wait, so what am I putting here? Am I putting... like the first... Wait. Okay, rank number 1. Okay, these are what's number 1. Okay. Ooh. That's a bit rough. I assume BB Can 5? Yeah. Life is Strange episodes? What the fuck was episode... What did I put as number 1? 4, right? Oh, did I have to put the full title? Wasn't that episode 4? Oh, it's just Dark Room. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. I'm pretty sure I did 5Ds, right? South Africa seasons. I assume like Philippines, right? How you spell Philippines? There we go. Assassin's Creed games. I put Brotherhood at the time, right? 40 winner pick. Who did I do in the video? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I put Ty there. That's cool. Was it not Tyson? What did I put Tyson number 1 at outside that? Oh, that was the Priest and Power ranking. Okay. Yeah, so winner pick was Jeremy in that one then, right? Was it not? Yeah, well, I'll just skip it. International Tribal Council. Oh, I don't even know what this is. Matt Rogers. Tribal. I don't know. Wait. What's the title I need here? Final 9. Yeah, I don't even know. That is Kim. Wait, the fuck did Kim get put in for global winners? Wait, was she not number 1 on this? Or is that listed as like Kim Spradlin for some reason? Okay, cool. Then What was my number one season? I guess like BB. BB10, right? Yeah. Global Tribals. I genuinely don't remember what I say. Oh, it's the Kageon merge, right? Okay, cool. That was something. Yeah, you gave out first and last names. Okay. So the early ones though are first and last name. So this one actually, who did I have number one the first time around? Was it Derek? Okay, cool. It's Derek. Oh, even by this point you gave up. Let's see, Uncharted games. I had Uncharted. I think I had Uncharted 4, right? Yeah, Genius Seasons. I did Grand Final, didn't I? Quantic Dream games. Detroit. IOI winner pick was Jason Linden for whatever reason. AU All Stars. Brooke, right? Yeah. Idle plays. What was my top idle play? I don't remember anymore. I could not fucking tell you. I don't even think I can name the episodes, let alone tell you what my favorite one is. AC DLC. What did I? Oh, I put Hidden Ones, right? Yeah. Amazing Race Seasons. Tar 5. International Idle plays. Yeah, I just generally don't remember. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't remember. Double evictions. Beat the Jeff eviction. Cool. SA winners is Rob. Okay, cool. A lot of Robs. BB Can winner. At that time, it was Dane. Well, I guess it's still Dane now, isn't it? Wait, Dan. Cool. Wait, no. At the time, it wasn't Dane yet, right? This is BB Can 6, was it? Or was it after BB Can 7? Oh, maybe it was after. Okay, I guess it was after BB Can 7. What did Telltale? What I have is the best episode. I actually generally don't remember what I have is, but was it the final one? Was it No Time Left? Is that what it's called? Yeah. Walking Dead, I'm pretty sure. This one is the triple eviction. Do I have to put BB Can 3? Whatever. Whatever is number one on these. What was the best season of that year? Was it BB Can? No. What was that year against Celebrity? That was a really weird year for TV, right? It was BB Can 7, Celebrity 2, and BB 21. That's why I had this best season of the year. Oh, it's just Matt Blindside. Okay. Oh, and it was Jeremy. Okay, Jeremy Collins. Double evictions. Wait, no, I did. This one is. Will be Edge of Extinction, right? Is it not? What I have is my number one. What was the other? It was Champs or Contenders, right? Did I have that as my number one? I actually don't even remember. Cool. Keyboard, thank you. I don't even feel like typing it out. Star Wars movies. Empire Strikes Back. U.S. runner-up is Rob, right? Is it not? I mean, is it under Boston Rob? Okay, there we go. BB Can 8, winner pick Kyle. Oh no. This is Devil May Cry game. Dude, I don't know why I did that video. It's such a fucking funny video that I made. Wasn't it Devil May Cry 5? DMC5? Oh, there we go. This was Sophie, I believe. MCU movies, Infinity War. AU, David. Tony, right? 29 year in gaming. Kingdom Hearts, right? Oh, are we getting Kingdom Hearts tomorrow? You might, right? Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, I mean 3 is the answer for that, by the way. Let's see. Top 10 non-winning. Was it Dom? Oh no, he was top 10. Oh yeah, it's just non-winning in general. Oh, sorry. AU seasons. I had. Did I champions versus contenders on that ranking? I actually don't even remember. I did. Okay. This is Cody. Top 10 one-time players. Tommy? Okay. A&W seasons, A&W 7? I need to do that at some point. Oh, wait, no. A&W. Wait, what season did I put? I think it was 7, right? Or was it 11? Oh, it was 11? I put 11 at number 1. Yeah, my ranking of that would be very different now. And I didn't intend on redoing that video, but obviously, like, who knows when I actually do it now. Borneo player ranking, Rich. Or not, wait. It was, oh, is it Richard Hatch? Or not? Rich is number 1, right? Or is it just listed as Hatch? Oh, it is. Okay. Amazing Race winner ranking. I had Megan and Shane, right? Which, in retrospect, I don't know if that's... I mean, like, even for the time, I don't know if that was the correct choice. How you spell... Or is it with and? I think it was with an H. I don't know how you spell their names. Or maybe they're just not number 1. Was it Dave and... Maybe it was Dave and Rachel. Doesn't seem like it's that either. Okay. Oh, well. Or was it Rachel and... Actually, I just realized their official name was Rachel and Dave, wasn't it? Okay. Really? I had them number 1. Okay. Well, I don't remember it being Megan and Shane. Were they number 1? I think they were my number 1 team of all time, is what I did. Which, again, I don't stand by that, I don't think. Yeah, midseason power ranking. I think... No, I had Enzo on that. PS4 Sony exclusives. Did I have Tilo too? I actually don't remember anymore. I don't think I did, right? I think I moved it down by the end. Was it God of War? What did I have number 1? Did I have Last of Us? I don't think I had Horizon. Yeah. Is it like... Cool. I don't know. I think it's The Last of Us, right? Because I remember, I'm trying to remember the time. I remember there was a ranking where it was going to be number 1, and I didn't make it number 1. Oh, is it like it's written out? Oh, wait, duh, that's why. I definitely forgot. I love it, like, I forgot that. Yeah, it's like officially part 2. Dude, what the fuck? I could not tell you. By the way, I did see that it's been 5 years since my... I think it's 5 years since my Valhalla review came out. That's kind of insane to think about. It's been 5 years since Valhalla. The International Survivor winner ranking, Rob Dixon, right? Survivor Final Jurors. Did I have Devin on that? Yeah, okay. BB Can runner-ups. I think Anthony? BBUS runner-ups. Who is the top BBUS runner-up? Oh, was it Paul or Tyler? Okay, there's Tyler. AU runner-up is Sharn, I think, right? All right, let's see. BB Can 9. Would be Liz now, obviously. Who the fuck am I wearing for BB Can 9? Oh, it was Jed, right? Because I was between Jed and Ty, and I went Jed. Oh, yeah. SA runner. I did not actually remember that Jed was my midseason winner pick. SA runner-up. Oh, Ashley. Jeff Probst. Parvati, right? Outback player ranking. Outback player ranking. It's Tina, right? I'll be honest, at this point, I'm starting to get really fucking tired, which is why it's like I'm kind of taking a bit to answer these. Anyway, this was Dino, I believe. Probst season ranking. What did I put there? I think I put Borneo, right? Yeah, okay. Pre-merge boots. Who did I put number 1? Was it Tracy? No. Marcus? Cool. 2020 was... Wasn't The Last of Us Part 2? Yeah, that was definitely The Last of Us Part 2, right? Yeah, it would have come up earlier, though, right? I don't think... I didn't do Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? Top 10 non-winning for Big Brother. Should I try the writing out the part? Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah. Top 10 non-winning. Well, I mean, okay, wait, this is just regular non-winning, right? Wait, no, it'll be... Wait, no, I already put Paul earlier, right? Who did I put as number 1 in this? I didn't put Danielle, did I? Yeah, I didn't. Is it like a full name thing? I don't think I put Paul number 1. Am I forgetting somebody? I probably am. I don't know. Whatever. I'm tired. BB23 cast assessment. That was Xavier. Richard Braun. Who was my winner pick for that? Oh, Shannon. Mid-season powering for SA Immunity Island. I generally don't remember. Was it Tyson? Kieran? Neither? Okay. Who the fuck was that? Who's my winner pick at that point? Oh, Rainier, wasn't it? Yeah. Forgot Rainier existed. Ranger Bond mid-season power ranking. Well, Haley by that point, right? BB23. I think I had Tiffany, right? Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of Tiffany. Oh, it was even fucking Tiffany Seeley too. That's funny. Far Cry. I forgot I did that. Far Cry 3. 41 cast assessments. I picked Ricard. Survivor premieres. Hot Girl for Grudge. Is that what the episode's called? Cool. Richard Braun player ranking. I think I had George one, right? Yeah. Unity Island player ranking. I had. Did I have a Nella one? No. Who did I have number 1 on that? I don't think David's even in the top 10. Oh, you spelt it wrong? Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. So that's that. Yeah, I don't even think David's a top 10 when we're mixing in US. BB2 player ranking. I think I had Nicole, right? Did I not? Hardy. Cool. I think it was Nicole. Is it just like last name also? Yeah, I couldn't be bothered to find out what her actual name is. I had Yakuza 6 #1, right? On the Yakuza game list. I don't know if that's aged well. Survivor Fun Tribal Council. Is this the actual tribal itself, or is this the performances? I think this is the actual Fallen Tribals themselves, right? Which... What did I actually put here? I put Vanuatu? China? Yeah, I generally don't remember. Ron Todd. As a player, I would lean below, I think. I don't know. Like, David, I think it's just like he clearly is like a very talented player, but I just feel like there's like points where I don't like. I think he's like too much of a showman at points. I think he does things for like TV. I think that kind of like lessens my opinion of him, and also like looking at his track record, it's just like he just gets way too cocky at points, and I don't know. So like he's not really in that like upper echelon for me. He's like kind of right outside it. Like if I were to guess amongst global players, I think he's probably like somewhere in like the 15 to 20 range. Yeah, it's my side by Tarzan. I think voting out Tarzan was not necessarily like a full-on blunder, because like I think he recognized what he was doing. And I get his logic, where like he wanted to keep in people that could actually beat Brook in immunity challenges, because he needed he needed Brook to go home. Like obviously it put him in a more precarious spot in Final 3, but I think he recognized that. David and D, I think they're around the same. They're around the same level. That's actually tough, actually. I think he would... I think he'd be below. I think. David would be below D. I think D would be higher. But I think it is close, though. I don't know if I remember any of the other ones here. What was this? I mean, what would the answer... I think it was Edge of Extinction, wasn't it? Edge of Extinction. Is it not? Okay. I don't even care enough. Yeah, David's... Yeah. There's a lot of sloppiness with even David's winning game. It's where, like, I think D obviously has the final 5 round, which is very bad, but, like, I think that's, like, the one... Actually, no, the Sifu vote is also pretty bad, but, like, I think David's, like, negatives are worse in his winning game. And as a player, I think I can look past his first appearance, just because like he obviously did improve, but yeah, it wasn't great. Yeah, I think I'm done, right? I don't know if I can get the rest of these. I'm just going to push skip up, see what comes up with. Sarah Blindside? Okay, that's the wording I needed. John? Oh, John Hennigan. Yeah, okay. Every story has an ending. I could not have fucking told you that. Craig, I kind of forgot that he was number 1. That was the number 1 night of play. Kevin Willow. Oh, this was like supposed to name the person that went out. Oh, I generally I forgot about Island Secrets. Like when I was thinking of the seasons, I was thinking of like every season but Island Secrets. Oxenfordshire, thank God. I definitely remember the Oxenfordshire art. Dr. Will. Oh, did I have Will above Nicole? I didn't realize that actually. Nicaragua? No. Yeah, I guess they have Nicaragua. I knew it was one of those like kind of random ones. Like I knew it was like Nicaragua, Vanuatu, South Pacific, or what was the other one in mine? Fiji. I felt like it was like one of those random ones. And then I had Vanessa as top 10 non-winning. That has to be one time though, right? Did I have her top 10 non-winning like in general? Oh yeah, wait, yeah, because it comes up twice. There's non-winning. Yeah, so this was non-winning one time, I believe, right? Was Vanessa? Yeah, Nicole was one. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Nicole was one. Because you think I would admit to the fact that Dr. Will is a good Big Brother player? How dare you? I have so much more faith in Cerie's like gameplay in general, more so than David. And you say most appearance she's an early boot, but she's never actually been an early boot. I mean, like in the one time she has was like a fluke with the idol play. So she clearly has like a lot of skill there that is keeping like her away from being an early boot. And two favorite game changers, like if she did go tribal early, she probably would have been booted early. At least on her first tribe. But still, I think like Sri is clearly like a very like capable social player that's able to keep the votes off of her. We'll see on 50. I mean, we know. Again, we're in spoiler section, so like again, we know she survives. So, it's like even if all the spoilers like that are out there aren't true, it's like she's still like we know that she at least made the family visit because Jared spoiled that himself. Speaking of that, I do. What challenge Sporkle is there? I did the ones of all the players already, right? Like, what else is there? Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it. It's fucking 3:30 in the morning. I'm probably just gonna end. I'll do one next time though. I think Sri's extremely good at playing as a returnee. Yeah, and I think Sri, like, I think there's obviously like fandoms involved and that sort of stuff that definitely plays a factor in things too. But yeah, I think she does very well with like dealing with like a lot of the like bigger egos and everything. But yeah, we'll end here. I'll be back on Sunday. What's going on between now and then? I'll obviously be chipping away at the Rumo video. Again, genuinely cannot tell you when this video is going to be done at this point. I just actually have no clue. But it'll eventually be done, and you will eventually see it. Just don't know when. But yeah, Rumo video I'll be working on. I'll probably, if Will Enough watches Australian Survivor, I'll watch that. I'll watch, at least if Lauren started Amazing Race 18 today, so I'll probably watch that. Yeah, not that much else, right? Well, Game Awards. Game Awards are tomorrow. That'll be fun. We'll see. But yeah, that's pretty much it. But anyway, yeah, see you guys next time.